Okay, good. Seems to be live. It seemed to be live. It seems to be live. And now it doesn't seem to be live anymore, and now it is actually live. How joyful for us all. What a joyful celebrational moment. I'm just kidding. There's nothing to celebrate about. Oh no, Grodus is live. Okay, let's see here. Bzz, bzz. That was the Twitch notification that I can control the flow of the stream from the dashboard on the phone, but I don't want to. Technically, I could do all of this before starting the stream, but this is a good opportunity to wait for people to arrive. I really love it when I can't spell everyone. Try to spell it with a C instead of a V. Now, how does that make sense? It doesn't, that's why. I don't need to post it there. The fuck? Oh. It's new shit. I'll look into it later. Look into it later. For now, I keep on preparing. There we go. I think that is all there. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, we have one more place to do this in. And that is twitter.com, which is an awful website in its own right. That's why I try to avoid it as much as possible. More importantly, I don't read anything else that anyone else writes, because, well, I don't want to have brain damage. Oh, apparently Fall Guys are updating. That's nice. Maybe I can stop getting fall balls every time I play with Kristen. Fall balls isn't fun. But we have set up everything. So I'm gonna head straight into the game. Man, cracking your back feels so nice. It always does too. Except when you don't, then it kind of hurts a little. But it usually goes over rather quickly. That is not exactly how I want it, but it will have to do. Not there's much activity anyway. And I don't need to pay too much attention to it since I'm playing on PC anyway. I will notice if something is up. Because it does happen on screen. Oh, it's a slow loading day today. Okay, I get it. I get ya, game. You simply don't want to start today. Okay. That is not okay! I'm just kidding. Sega! I've played a lot of Sega stuff as of late. And when I say as of late, it's like this game and Victor Man. That's the only two Sega stuff I've played. Unless, of course, we count the Sega arcade games in this game too, which we don't. But I've been playing this game for, I think this is the 8th stream I do of this game. 8 or 9, something like that. I don't oh yeah, right, we're supposed to go check on the empty lot. Aren't you the Yakuza kid? Hmm? Shrink wrap dream. A kid all by himself. It's not safe here.
Oi.
Hey, there's no place for a kid all alone. It's not safe. Go home to your mom. I don't want to. I don't like my mom when she's mad. Honestly, kid, no one likes someone who's mad. Just have to, you know, stay in there and it will all calm down. What? Your mom got angry with you? Yep, I wanted to buy something in this super cool vending machine, but she flipped out. Super cool vending machine? No, it's like this one here. That's a lot of soda. It's nothing like that. It's a lot bigger. And it's lit up with these bright lights. It's really, really cool. Why did your mom get angry with that? I don't know. My mom is always really nice, but she got really, really mad this time. She looked scary. Okay, so what are you doing here? My mom went out, so I took a train here. Are you nuts, kid? Aren't you like 7? And you take a train all by yourself? You came all the way here by yourself? That's pretty gutsy. I'm gonna hand it to you, kid. I did a lot of chores and saved up all my allowance. Good for you. It's tough for a kid your age to save money. Yep, I worked really hard to get this far. But... What's wrong? I want to buy something from the cool vending machine, but I'm at the back of an alley. It's dark and kind of scary. A dark alley is dangerous for a kid by himself. It's kind of dangerous for an adult by himself also, but... Not for Kiryu though, he can defend himself. Got it. And you're right. You're smart not to go into dark alley alone. Yep, that's why I can't decide what to do. Well, I get what's holding the kid back, but does he want a soda that badly? Maybe I'll just go get it for him myself. Let's offer to buy it. Okay, you win. I'll go buy from this cool vending machine of yours. You be good and wait here. Deal? You do that for me? Yay! Didn't expect anyone to be so happy over this. So where is this special vending machine? It's all this way. Follow me. Now he runs away by himself. Whoa, rein it in, big guy.
It's in here.
Okay. You do realize he's setting you up, right?
There it is.
Huh?
Nani?
Oh no. Okay, I know what kind of vending machine that is. Hey, you're a cool vending machine. Is there really that one there?
Yep, is something wrong, mister?
So you, the kid is looking at the vending machine, shilling adult merchandise. No wonder his mom flipped her lid.
See? Isn't it big and cool?
There's no way I can give that junk to a kid. I hate to disappoint him, but I have to turn him down. Sorry kid, I can't keep my promise. That vending machine is way out of your league. Go home to your mother.
Huh? Why? Tell me why.
You don't need to know why just yet. Hello, Hoosies. How are you? Welcome to Stream Hope and Enjoy. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking.
But I already know something about the vending machine. There's secret magazines in it. Those magazines are covered in shrink wrap. They must be super important to be protected like that. My friend's big brother said so.
The shrink's wrap's not for protection. Not for the magazine, anyway. You'll understand one day.
But I want to understand now. They said it would be really educational.
It's not something you need to learn now. Look, I'm an adult, but even I don't know very much. It's deep.
That's not fair. You said you could buy for me. Grown-ups always lie. Am I gonna grow up to be like you? I don't wanna.
When I was a kid, I used to think adults were unfair too. Yet here I am, just another lying grown up. Alright, a man doesn't go back on his word. I'll keep my promise and go buy your magazine.
Oh, you will?
Of course, but you have to keep it a secret from your mom. No matter what. Kiryu, you're such an idiot. Of course his fucking mother will find out and you're gonna get the beat out of your life.
Yay! You're getting my magazine! Yay!
If I ever did theater or acting? No, I did not. Keep it down. You wanna be treated like a man? You gotta be patient and quiet.
Yep. Sorry, mister. And thank you so much for helping me.
You shouldn't expect too much. What a dilemma. I made that kid a promise, but I can't really give him that stuff to a child. What do I do? This kid is the picture of a bright-eyed innocence. I can't give him the magazine, but I can't fulfill my promise to buy it. Okay, I got this. It's too dangerous for you, so stay back. Let's do this! Someone's coming.
I'm exhausted. Finally, a few minutes to myself.
You know how bad that looks, Kiryu? Hope this works on the break. That's great.
What do you suppose the man is doing there? Oh, you know, what's at the end of the alley?
Oh, right. He must be lonely at night. I'm surrounded. Better back off for now.
But how could he bring a child with him? People are so shameless these days. Shh, he's coming this way. What's wrong, mister? Aren't you going to buy it?
Well, yeah, but... See, that's not it. If those nosy women see me buying it, there's no telling what they'll say about it. I might have to wait them out. Oh, that's his mother, isn't it? That's his mother, isn't it?
Oh.
No, what?
Hi there, President Kiryu.
What? No, wait, that's...
Nani?
Yeah, Marina. What's Marina doing here? Why here? Why now? Okay, so it wasn't the kid's mom. But it was Marina.
Mister?
It's nothing. What she's doing here, though? What brings you here? Oh, just wandering around. What are you doing here? I take my break at this park every now and then. I usually read or just relax on the bench. Okay. Sorry, we're in a hurry here.
Hi.
Oh, of course. See you then. I'll have to back off and hope for a chance. Please tell me his mother shows up. Wait. Does he have a son? No, he doesn't. It's just a random kid who's trying to help. Buying a shrink-wrap magazine. Kiryu must reach the vending machine at the back of the alley without attracting attention. If he's spotted, Kiryu will become flustered and retreat to the starting point. Kiryu can choose to abandon the vending machine quest by speaking to the boy. Begin your dubious quest. Okay, so... I can talk with the kid and be an asshole adult lying to him. Or I can honor my, code of being a man and do what I promised. Oh! Oh, President Kiryu, what are you doing here? No, nothing. Yes, I walk. Sorry, but I'm in a hurry here. Of course, I'll see you then. Yeah. Okay, so that's fixed. Wait a minute. I can't go down there, really. Can't go behind the kid either. Nope. Okay. Man, she's patrolling the goddamn area like a fucking guard in Metal Gear Solid.
Oh look, that man. Do you think he's going to buy something from the vending machine? The poor lonely man. Why don't you offer him a little conversation? You know, he probably started drooling and frothing at the mouth. Oh, the notion of making small talk. Men are Neanderthals. Their minds already in the gutter.
I better retreat, there's no telling what they might say. How am I supposed to get around those then? How am I fucking hell supposed to do this? Okay, she did look away there for a second. Why is she walking around in a circle? Okay, I made it. It wasn't so difficult. It looked more difficult than it really was. Congratulations, you were able to buy a shrink-wrap magazine. All that's left to do is give it to the innocent lad. Why is he so happy? You're not doing him a favor, Kiryu.
Yay, mister. You're so cool.
This is far from cool.
No way. You're my hero. Please, please, can I have it?
Before I give you this, you have to promise something.
Sure.
This is important. We can't open this magazine until you can't open this magazine until you get home. Even there, you can't let your mother see it, ever.
Huh? Where am I supposed to read it then?
You can't let anyone know about it. You can only read it when you're all alone.
Okay, I got it.
And...
There's more?
This is the last thing. Don't hide it under your bed. It's not as safe as you think.
Okay, I don't really get it, but it sounds like pretty important.
Good boy. You handed a shrink-wrap magazine to the boy. Sophisticated lad, okay.
Thank you, mister. I'll treasure it forever.
It's really not that valuable. There will come a day when you don't need it anymore. Just be careful getting home, okay?
Yep, thank you very much.
Mission success. Grow up strong, kid. It takes so much to be a man. She saw us, didn't she? Oh well, let's actually go and collect cash. We're also gonna buy a couple of things. We'll buy the adult store here. There we go, and then we're gonna go buy the pachinko machine area. Sorry, girls. There we go. Hmm? What's this music? Has he fallen asleep? He has fallen asleep, okay. Did Marina leave the radio on? Oh, that girl. How am I supposed to turn this thing off? Is this the off button? Whoa, what's this? Kamiya, okay. Guess I'll change the channel on the radio. As always, we kick off the show with a shout out to our faithful listeners by reading off their postcards. This guy is as cheesy as it gets. I need to turn this off before it gets in my head. Today's featured postcard is from our listener, the Thinking Driver Son. Hi Dolch Kamiya-san, I listen to your show all the time. Hello to you too, and thanks. I have a girlfriend I adore, but this morning at breakfast we got into a huge fight. That doesn't sound like a complete part of anyone's morning. The argument was over what kind of compliment to put on a sunny side up egg. Why would anyone argue about something so stupid? I use soy sauce like any self-respecting Japanese man, but she used tonkatsu sauce. Can you believe that? Well, everyone has their preferences. Since then, we haven't exchanged a single word. Some things are important enough to take a stand on. Maybe so, but some things aren't so important either. P.S. What do you put on your eggs, Kamiya-san? The thing in Driver-san, you're making a monstrous boo-boo fighting with your girl or something like that. I think you need to apologize for being so saucy. Wow! By the way, I put ketchup on my fried eggs. You monster! What is the deal with this radio show? They'll actually read stories that insane on the air. To be fair, I don't like eggs at all, so it doesn't really matter what you eat on your eggs. I think it's disgusting no matter what you put on it. I'm not a big fan of ketchup though. Oh, would you look at this? That's the third postcard we read on the air from the Thinking Driver-san. Congratulations! The Thinking Driver-san will have a fantabulous prize heading your way. I'm not saying what, but it's worth a cool 1,000,000 yen.
Nani?
What? 1,000,000 yen? Oh, it's time already? Too bad, too sad, but that's our show for today, folks.
See you next time.
Alright then, make sure to tune in again. Goodbye and see you next time. What in the world is going on? If they read 3 of your postcards on the air, you will win something worth 1,000,000 yen? Makes you rethink the value of things. I mean, a postcard about fried eggs got used on the show. Maybe even I could write something. Oh, Mr. President, you're here. Oh, where were you? You left the radio on. Oh, I'm sorry. I went out to buy some office supplies, like pens, paper clips, and postcards.
Nani?
What? Postcards? Why? Do you have something against postcards?
Yeah.
Oh no, I was thinking I wanted some postcards. Ah, okay, in that case, I'm gonna put them in the desk drawer. Please feel free to use them. Got it, thanks. If there's something I can write about, maybe I should try sending in a postcard. Dodge the postcard, Kiryu. Once you complete certain sub-stories, Kiryu can write about the experience on a postcard. Access the desk to submit topics on the radio station. Maybe you'll get lucky and end up featured on Doll's cameo as Dodge the postcard. Postcard rookie Kiryu, okay. That sounds pretty fun. Again, reminds me of Cromarty High School. There's a character in that series that also writes postcards. And then it turns out that the main character also does write postcards. And this character sees this person as his sworn rival. Seriously, watch Cromarty High School, it's top tier golden shit. Before I can write into that radio show, I need to come up with a good pen name. What should it be? I Hard Nishiki. Judgment Kazi. Kazuma Kiryu is his name. Let's go with Judgment Kazi. I should base the name of something I like. Favorite food, favorite color, none of those strikes are short. Favorite song, Judgment. That's it. Judgment Kazi will do. Do I have the time to sit down and write a postcard for a radio show? Yes, I do. Watch the English dub for it. I have never seen the Japanese original audio for it, or the original voice acting rather. I hear it's just as ridiculous, but the English dub is just fucking fantastic. So, you know, watch both. What should I write about? It needs to be a topic Dolce Kamiya would want to read on air. Let's write about the video girl. I'll write about the guy who fell in love with a girl in a video. Now let's see. There!
Oi.
Hey, Marina, can you mail this postcard for me? Oh, sure, of course. But whatever you do, don't read it. Of course not, why would I? Never ever read it. Oh, for crying out loud, I won't! Oh, Kira, you're getting better and better. Man, chapter 6 is the best chapter so far, and we haven't really gotten into this, you know, main story. Besides the end section of the last chapter. And the beginning of chapter 6, I guess. I hope they choose my postcard. Better tune in to Dolph Kamiya's radio show next time and check. Okay, nice. It's a money battle. Oh, I spent a lot of money into that. But we got one bigger share, I mean, so that's nice. See, this is Pleasure. Tomoki Takada is not good for that. Hiroshima is on the other hand, and Masochistic Man is also good at it. He's super expensive though. But maybe he's worth the money, so we're gonna invest in him for that. Can't afford her as of yet. Oh, someone that's good at this. He is good at this. Good thing I waited with him then. Let's invest further here.
Rank up.
It's now a rank B. This is -1 now. The video boy. Let's put video boy in. There's a little bit better safety right now. Okay, let's invest. Again, I really like, you know, when you can invest in games like this. I think it's a lot of fun. Okay, let's see if we get on the radio show now. Dolls is on. As always, we kick off the show with shoutouts to our faithful listeners by reading off the postcards. Come on, Dolch. Read a postcard from Judgment Kaze. Today's featured postcard is from our listener, Opportuna Fishan. Oh, it's Sam already? Too bad, too sad. Okay.
See you next time.
My postcard didn't make the cut. Better like next time, I can write it again. Okay, it wasn't selected. That's being a TV producer. I'll write about helping out with a TV location shoot as producer. Now let's see. There!
Oi.
Hi. Hi. Huh?
I don't need to read that. We are gonna exit now. Okay, let's see if we make it. Today's featured postcard is from our listener, Teenager Forever-san. God damn it. This one is wholesome, so let's go for this.
Oi.
Hi. Hi. Huh?
Maybe this is like an end game subplot. And we can only finish it when we have more subplots done and dealt with. Today's featured postcards from our listener, Judgment Kazakun. Hello, Dolch Kamiya-san. Hello, I love your show. Regular listener, thank you. The other day, I met a young schoolboy who had his Era Q3 game stolen from him. Oh no, the game's really popular, I hear. It was a high schooler who took the younger kid's game. But then the high schooler had it taken by a punk, who then got it stolen by a Yakuza. Wow! It turned out that the Yakuza was the father of the little boy who had the game stolen originally. I couldn't believe it. Wow! Now there's a twist ending. P.S. Do you play games, Dolce Kamiya-san? Judgment Kazakun, are you making up stories? What are the chances? But if it's true, that's a sad state of affairs where people would steal video games. Did the father give it back to him? I hope everything worked out. As for me, I only play one game. The game of love. Whoa! Oh, it's time already? Too bad. Yeah. My postcard. That was my radio debut. Mr. President? Is something the matter? Yeah? I mean, no. It's, nothing. Can I write another one? I can. Let's go with the girlfriend with the secret.
Oi.
Hi. Huh?
The funny thing is, sure, he helped a lot of people, but technically he's betraying their trust by writing about it. That's the funny part. It's a good thing I didn't post his, true name. Because people would be pissed. Imagine, his station maybe a Nishika lover too. Doldrum Dum Strick Son.
See you next time.
Probably for the best that didn't cut it. Let's write about the kid. I'll write about buying a shrink wrap adult magazine for a machine for the kid.
Oi.
Not exactly, I don't read it. I won't. Never ever read it.
Huh?
I said I won't stop. I won't stop saying that. I hope they choose my postcard. Better tune in to those video next time. Is this like some kind of new hobby of yours? Yes it is. Yes, today's featured postcard from our listener, Judgment Kazakun. Hello, Dolce Kamiya-san. Hello, I love your show, regular listener, thank you. The other day, I saw a young boy wanting to buy a shrink wrap magazine from a vending machine. Shrink wrap? Oh no, one of those, huh? The boy told me he asked his mother about his magazines in the vending machine, and she flipped her lid. Well, Kazakun, what would be the right response? The boy was losing faith in grown-ups. That wasn't right, so I decided to buy a magazine for him. Wait, what? He let me in here, Judgment Kazakun! Even as a grown-up, buying all of that is a little embarrassing. Who knows? Maybe someday it'll come in the mail. Actually, I think they did. Could be wrong though. I don't know. Now everything is on the internet. P.S. What does Dolce mean? Dolce Kamiya-san. I have to wonder about the judgment of Judgment Kazakun here. What's in store for that little boy? By the way, the Dolce part of my name means sweet in Italian. But you can't sweet talk me up after a little letter, Kazakun. That one got me going sour. That's the second time Judgment Kazakun has had a postcard feature on the show. If you get on air 3 times, you win a deluxe gift worth a cool million yen. Keep your postcards coming, listeners. Oh, it's already too bad, blah blah blah. Another one of them postcards on the air. Alright, I got on air. Mr. President, is something the matter? Yeah. I mean, no, it's nothing. Postcard 4-0, Kiryu! I had 2 postcard read on the radio so far. 1 more to win that deluxe million yen prize. Alright, you just need a store to make it on air. I'd rather get involved with human trafficking ring with the details scrubbed out. Now let's see. There!
Oi.
Hey Marina, can you mail this postcard later? Oh, certainly. Who are you sending all those postcards to anyway? It's a secret. You're fine with putting yourself out there, Mr. President. Huh? Yes, don't read it, okay? Okay. I hope they choose my postcard next, but tune in. Yeah. We've seen that. Also, Marina, we already got a girlfriend. We went karaoke with her. That's fun. More fun than it should be. But it was fun nonetheless. Ping pong paddle pushover-san.
See you next time.
Actually, thinking about it, every postcard Kiryu's written have had children in them. Maybe that is the overall theme for the postcards. Anyhow, a lesson in S&M. Then again, the Burasura, whatever it was called, thing
Oi.
was with a child, so maybe not. Then again, there were small boys. I don't like that correlation. Okay, let's see now. Yes! Today's featured postcard is from our listener, Judgment Kazakun. Hello, Dolls Kamiya-san. Hello. I love your show, regular listener. Thank you. The other day, I became friends with a dominatrix who works at an S&M club. Whoa, this is getting juicy. She said she wasn't good at berating people, so I ended up teaching her how to do that. Really now, tell me more, Judgment Kazakun. It was a problem though. I don't know very much about S&M, so it was pretty challenging. I learned a lot too. Oh really? And what all did you learn? P.S. Does S&M interest you, Dolch Kamiya-san? Why would you fucking ask a radio show host that, Kiryu? Judgment Kazakun says he doesn't know very much about S&M, but he took on the challenge anyway. That's what I call taking the dominant position. But could there really be a dominatrix who's bad at berating people? Please mail me the name of the club where she works, and seal that envelope if you don't mind. As for me, I don't care much for S or M. The only thing that whips me up is you. Whoa!
Congratulations!
Oh, that was the 3rd time we featured a postcard from Judgment Kazakun. Congratulations! I finally made it. Thanks, Dolce Kamiya. As a special reward to celebrate Judgment Kazakun's achievement, I have a little surprise for him. A surprise? Wait. Hey Marina, someone's at the door. Will you get it, please? I'm in the middle of something here. You're next to the goddamn door, Kiryu. Is she not here? Fine. Whoever this is has the absolute worst timing. Hello, how's it going? Look, I'm in the middle of something. Come back some other time.
Yeah.
Oh, now hold on a second, please. Are you by any chance Kazakun? Is that a way to address someone you never met? How are you doing, everyone? It's showtime! Wait. I know that voice. You're... Indeed I am. I'm your host. Dolls Kamiya. The Dolls cameo? As in Dolls the postcards? Haha, none other. This is what I meant when I had a surprise for you, Judgment Kazakun. It really is him.
Congratulations!
Judgment Kazakun, here's your prize for getting your postcards on the air 3 times. Congratulations. How did you know where I lived? You got a pair of Hercules gloves. Oh, looks pretty cool. Restoring health while you stand still in battle, that's pretty good. Okay, let's remove this one. Dolls cameo-san, may I shake your hand?
Hi!
Of course! Judgment Kazakun, thank you for always writing in. I love those stories of yours.
See you next time.
Okay, I should be going. Goodbye and see you next time. How did he know my address exactly?
Yossha! Yomareta ze!
Alright, I got an air. How's it going? No payout already, okay.
まあこんなところか。
Let's invest in with you.
いい店になったな。
Invest with you. Let's invest with you. And let's invest with you.
Rank up.
Nice. So I got 31% of shares. Oh, whoops.
Gangan kasegu ze.
I got 21,000. Could hire more people, but at the same time, no. The reason why I don't have any more people to invest in. Cut it out. Hmm? No, it's the Leisure King. Shut the hell up, woman! Like I said before, I want to see that Kiryu man, or whatever his name is. Hurry up! Like I already told you, he's not here right now. Hey, I'm right here. What do you want? He's the president. Oh, you're the president? Wait a minute. I bumped into you on the streets before, right? So you're President Kiryu, eh? And you're the Leisure King. So what do you want with us? I've got better things to do than reminisce with you. Hey now! You come into my turf and mess with my business, and that's all you have to say for yourself? Where are your manners, man? I don't see what your problem is. I'm running a legit business here. Don't you get it? I'm telling you, that is my problem. So what's this about? Being around the bush isn't my style. If you got in my ways, you get a little visit for me and my boys. You remember what happened to Jamanoy, right? You're rotten to the core. I can't let you keep your stranglehold over this area. I'll shut your pie hole right up so you can give me a lip like that. Hey, Takashira. Sir. Why don't you educate this idiot president? Yes, sir. Don't blame me if you end up dead, asshole. Really? Leisure King Lakis? He has a stun gun and he has a butter knife. It's not really a butter knife, it's a fruit knife, but it's actually the same. You know what? You wanna become a biker? Because this is how you become a biker. Let me teach that to you. This is how you become a biker. By being biked. Buy a bike. Hey asshole, you wanna be biker? This is how you be biker. Oh, he survived, really? I like how that guy just kept, you know, ran up with his stun gun. Okay, the big boy is down, and his other two lackeys are down. Oh, defeated 100 enemies with the beast style, nice. Yeah, that was amazing. That subplot, I mean. Yeah, take a shit on the stand a chance, eh? Not bad, not bad. Looks like you can walk the walk. You know what? I think I'll let you off the hook for today. But if you piss me off again, you're a dead meat. I'll take you out myself, and don't you forget it. And if you die, all your properties will become mine. I'm perfectly fine managing things that way. If you want to die, get out. If you don't get out, I'll kill you. Simple, right? Think about it, man. Don't screw with the 5 billionaires. Mr. President, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. The Leisure King will do anything to get what he wants. I'll probably have to fight him one of these days. I need to be careful. That was pretty fun, actually. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, right, there's no map here. Are our investments done? Nope, not yet, okay. Question is, what is this blue thing? Bar frequent by Nishiki. Okay, so we can enter it furthermore. Yeah, it's me. You ready for a beatdown? So I'm ready to give you one. What? Hey, isn't that my friend? No wait, that's a video guy. What is he doing here? Why is he helping me fight? I don't really mind, but no, he's better off saving himself, I guess. Oh, it's this one. Nice. What are you doing, dude? Glad for your help and all, but why did you come?
ちょっとね、落ち着いて。あなたたちが争っても仕方ないでしょ。
師匠、じゃあどうすりゃいってんだよ。
錦山君。
We're still arguing about this.
悪いな。
It's fine, dude. I'm used to this.
桐生さん、詳しい事情はわからないけど、とにかく無茶だけはしちゃダメよ。
I'm gonna do all the dangerous things. And if I die, it's gonna be your fault, Oda. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm aware. Don't worry about it.
桐生、お前本当にこれから一人で大丈夫かよ。
Yeah, I'll be fine.
何かあったらすぐに言えよ。
Sure. Okay, there's the karaoke machine. Oh, this place even has a map. Didn't notice until now. It's kind of funny. How many CP do I have? I have 8, okay. Wonder if I can upgrade anything. We're not gonna buy anything yet. We do own a pachinko place though, that's pretty good. Sorry lady. This guy looks important. Guess he isn't. He didn't look the part, as they all say. Somewhere. Sorry. You're not mad though. You and the other are mad. Good. That's what I wanted. Wow! That was amazing! That's not crazy strong, that's just insane. Here we go. Oh, it left the game for some stupid reason. That's weird. No, we have a card here. Nice. Ayaka Tomoda, okay. It's a B card. What's happening there? Oh well, not that like it matters too much. Where am I on the map? Wrong button for the map. Oh yeah, right. That's where I need to go. So I can't accidentally run into the mission. Oh, we have some Yakuza, okay. I think the Yakuza is gonna be more on my ass than usual. Thanks to the fact that... Oh, I've used 300 heat actions, nice. Considering that... I don't even remember what I was talking about, to be honest. What was I talking about? I don't know, I got distracted by the heat action prompt. Oh yeah, right, me running into the mission accidentally. I can't do that because it's located in an alleyway. And there's no way for me to get to the alleyway currently. So, kudos to me, I guess. But yeah, it seems like the Yakuza is probably gonna go for me much harder than before. I think that might be what I'm saying too. Now that, you know... Oh, there's... there we go. Because, well... entire Yakuza after you, so the Yakuza should technically be on your ass a bit harder than before. But I could be wrong. As for now, we're gonna fight against these men in black. Oh, that's 30 million, really? That's pretty nice. Okay, we can wreck up the damage. Empty tank. Oh, maybe that drains all my heat that I have. Oh, it's a pole there, I didn't see it until now. At first I thought the item was invisible. Turns out that wasn't the case. Now it did turn invisible though. But let's finish this guy by doing this. Okay, that's not maybe just doing that, but oh well. It is what it is. Ruby plate, not bad. Maybe I should invest in a little bit in myself. Payout is ready though. Sushi gin. Huh. Okay. We'll go down and collect the money. Do some more investment into the okay, we're gonna fight against money bags over here. Really flashy suit though the money bags has. But you know what, that's fine by me because I can pummel them down. Oh, 3 million, not bad. Oh, I traveled 10 kilometers by dashing now, that's sweet. Can I fight against this drunk? No, I can't even touch him, he had an invisible barrier on him. Yeah, I see you too, drunkie. Oh, it was just a regular goon, okay. Here I thought it was a drunkie. Oh! Not only did I break his neck, I also, you know, stepped on his face. Oh, it's a broken cart, okay. I guess we have a new age biker over here. That one was pretty aggressive, honestly. More aggressive than usual. I like that. The deal with this guy, you see, is pure rampage. I wonder where the police are in the game. The guy that keeps, you know, checking my items. Okay, so I only got 400,000 yen. Not that that is such a bad amount to get, but could be getting a lot more. Yeah, we'll keep investing with you. I can actually invest with you now. Here we go. Definitely worth it. Continue with you on the health wild apple. Because you're a safe investment. We'll go with your Chiba here. Okay, we got a safety now. Oh, because he's on the 2, okay. Nice. We are gonna replace you though. Economy will go up with you. Not right now, anyway. There we go. We have perfect safety and we have good management, so we will won't see a drop in money now. Of course, it's gonna cost us 500,000 yen to do this. But that was a pretty damn good investment, honestly. I think. Yeah, I know where to go, game. That's not the issue here. How much money do I have? 19 million yens, I mean. Wait a minute, that seems new. Oh, never mind, it is not new. Sorry, lady. Maybe we'll go and do some more training, actually. Get more skills and whatnot. $10,000 for cab, no. Not gonna do that. Why would I want to do that is the question. Wonder if this cab is cheaper or all of them are expensive as all hell. Okay, all of them are expensive. Yeah, my character is getting pretty damn strong, I agree, who sees. Sorry, boy, who I just ran into. It wasn't on purpose, even if it might seem that way. Okay, I guess we'll go and progress with the story then. Wrong button for the map again. But first we're gonna upgrade at the temple. I think that would be a good idea. I figured it was more enemies. We have a couple of hooligans named Julio and Jesus and Henrik. Why Henrik, you might ask? I don't know. Started with an H. LPGrodus, none of the other names technically start with an H. Well, yeah, but we're going pronunciation-wise. Didn't you know? No, I didn't know. Okay, okay. But now you do. You know what, you shouldn't kick me in the face. Would have been safer for your head. Hadn't you kicked me in the face? Yeah, you better be sorry. Get the celebrity perfume accessory. I only have 10 points. Reduce time it takes until revenue is ready for collection. Okay. Don't mind if I do, game. Although I'm not sure if that's good or bad, to be honest. It's probably not good in the early stages of the game, where we're currently at. Okay, there's 4 of them because we got ambushed by this guy over here as well. But it is probably gonna be good later on the road. You know, I really wished they would get impaled. It's a home run! With the flags. But again, Japan and gore doesn't go well and well in a hand. You know, they treat gore the same way as Americans treat sex in media. And that should say a lot, really. Ah, you went down there. Man, I really like the music now. Got really aggressive there. Nah. We're not gonna let ourselves get extracted. Okay, I'm just gonna let my get extracted with this guy. Because, you know, easy money. And more people will save the better, I think. So we can drain out the CP gainage. Also, Nakano is gonna hurt a lot. But somewhere deep inside you actually enjoyed it, so I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he's addicted to pain. He gets pleasure out of it. Little birdie told me that. This little birdie, actually. But he's a sick son of a bitch, so he deserved that kick in the face. I'm such a horrible person. Silver plate, thank you. Technically you attacked me, but sure, I'll have mercy. What's the password? Sutegekiro. He's speaking too quiet to catch what he said. Good, what do you want? The usual. What was that about? Okay, we're gonna get distracted by this subplot.
Oi.
Hey, what are you selling here? What's the password? Password? First time here. Sorry, got nothing to sell if you don't know the password. Weird business you run here. My merchandise is special. The kind of stores don't carry. Get someone to tell you the password if you want to do business. Isn't that a telephone card? I need a password, but I have no lead somewhere to get it. Guess this will forever be one of life's great mysteries. Got what I need now. Seriously? The guy bought something, he must be knowing the password. Did he run into the empty lot? No, thank God he didn't. What am I going to do? I don't want anything to do with the criminal underworld, but I finally got a promotion to manage this place all on my own. Oh, excuse me, sir. Are you talking to me? Yes, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but are you for hire? I need someone discreet. Let me show you to my place. Sorry, but I'm not interested in hanky-panky with you. What? Oh no, that's not what I meant. I swear. I need protection. You can provide it now? Protection or not, I'm not doing it with you. Wait, what? Oh, I get it. Sorry, but I'm not with the Yakuza. You're not? I'm very sorry. I had the wrong idea. You have the intimidating aura. See, so I just assumed. Anyway, why do you need protection? I'm the manager of this restaurant. We're about to add another line of business on the side, and I thought that I'd be better arrange protection with the local boss. Usual business, negotiate that one of the local families. There's no one boss for Kamurocho who'd protect you. And with all the land getting bought up in this area, almost all the tenants are gone. No Yakuza family will want to offer you protection. Oh, I'm in bigger trouble than I realized. You seem to know a lot about these things now. Would you mind giving me some advice? I can't really discuss it in public. Could we step inside the restaurant? Alright. We'll distract ourselves with 2 subplots. Alright, fine. Thank you so much. Please come this way. Wait, Dragon and Tiger? Alright. This is Dragon and Tiger Kamurocho branch, and the owner runs the original restaurant in Sotenbori, Osaka. Sotenbori, huh? The owner of there has devoted most of his time and energy in a secondary line of business, and now he's instructing me to follow suit. What's the business? I trust you can keep a secret. He deals in weapons and other gear of that sort. Guns, is that it? That's a dangerous trade. He's a weapon enthusiast. Dealing in weapons and other combat gear from all around the world has been a dream of his. So, we can finally buy weapons now. Awesome. I said enthusiast, but his wife would call him a maniac. He has a network of agents who sends him weapon parts and he makes his own versions as well. That's a man who's serious about his hobbies. His wife must be quite a character to put up with all that. And it seems he met interesting customer recently, and the encounter breathed new life into his secret trade. He's now single-mindedly pursuing a new goal, which is to provide an unusual customer with the finest equipment he can find or make. And that is why he's now telling me to sell weapons and gear as well, to get feedback from Kamurocho buyers on usability. That's a pretty tall order. I trained to become a chef at his restaurant in Southern Bori, so I was aware of his side business, but that doesn't mean I'm comfortable selling weapons myself. He taught me everything I know, so I'd do anything for him. But I'm afraid of the police, and even more afraid of the Yakuza coming after me. Is it just weapons and gear? Any other illegal stuff? No, nothing else. But we would also repair worn down or broken weapons too. Also, when the Sotenbori branch gets something new, the owner will make replicas so we can offer it here in the Kamurocho too. He must have some real skills. A staff or something. Sure, but guns too? Is what he spends almost all his time on. After all, but despite his skill, the sales meager because he's terribly picky about new customers. You should follow his example here. One blabbermouth and you'll be in big trouble. You're right, in that case. Would you be our first customer? Are you serious? Dead serious, you seem tight-lipped, and having a regular customer like you would come in handy in case we do run into trouble with the Yakuza. I don't much fancy being their go-to guy for Yakuza problems, but I might need a sort of equipment, and it's not like there's a lot of other shops like this. Are there any expensive weapons or skills you're looking forward to? I'm just looking forward to buying slime guns and shooting Mr. Shakedown with. You know, cheese the battles. Fine, it's a deal. I'll come by when I need something. My name's Kiryu. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Kiryu-san. The owner will be delighted when I tell him the news. Kamurocho equipment store now open. You can now purchase, sell, and repair equipment at Dragon Tiger Kamurocho. We're gonna sell equipment. Actually, no, we might not. Merlin Cannon. Wow, that's so expensive. Actually, never mind. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna go to a item box. Would be lovely if this place had an item box, but it does not have an item box. Where's the closest one, though? It's up there. But we'll run into a password guy over here, I think. Okay, we could skip him. Okay, good. Don't really have time to fight you. I have an item box to go check out. I like how they just stopped because I was looking at the item box. Okay, good on them, I guess. Let's remove the master ball. Attack 100. Let's remove that. Let's remove that. Let's remove these two. Can keep the bat. Table salting and removing that. There we go. Of course, now we're gonna end up fighting them again. Okay, here goes nothing, Toda! Only 3 more guys to go before I can get some more cash. No, he didn't die. You know what? I heard your biggest dream Ogino was to become a biker. Well, let me grant it to you. Man, I like making people into bikers. It's my favorite pastime. Okay, I'm gonna talk with you, password guy, just in a second. We're gonna go buy slime guns first. So probably Majima is the only one who can invest in this stuff. But Kiryu can actually buy it, so... Oh yeah, the ball buster. Let's buy that. Let's buy some long lumber. Let's buy 2 slime guns. Baganaka, I got that already, okay. Here we go. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Oi.
Hey, excuse me. You want something? I saw you saying a password to buy something, that guy. Can I get the password off you? Haha, that was this about? I can tell you, but you'll be okay. Very dangerous if you know. What do you mean? Is that risky? Of course. Many friends died to get password. Very, very dangerous. They died? All in past. Over now. Hmm? Actually, you look like strong man. Maybe you can. Hmm? What is it? No, it's nothing. Anyway, you want password or no? Tell me the password. Sure, tell me the password. I have to know what the guy is peddling. Oh, I like you. Stupid, but I like you. Okay, I'll tell you password, but not free. There's condition. What? A condition? Yes. You do a job for me. What is it? It's simple job. Very easy. I explain now. You listen. You go to Tahei Boulevard East. Find restaurant. You Rakutei in front. Find woman named Monmon. Monmon. You talk to Monmon, okay? 2 things. You ask her. Plans for today and tomorrow's weather. You got it? Plans for today and tomorrow's weather. That's it. That's it. You ask her, come back and tell me what she says. See? Very simple. Got it. I don't get what's going on, but I just have to find Monmon and ask her about plans for today and tomorrow's weather for you. Right. You know, screw this up, okay? I forgot the area I was going to. Oh, it's over there, alright. Then we shall go there. After we beat up these hooligans, apparently. No, it's delinquents, okay. I always get the names wrong. Or the titles wrong, I mean. Don't know why. But Sekiguchi, your Gucci days are over. Oh wow, Joshua kick. A punch, I mean. You know what, I don't like getting kicked. I do like, on the other hand, ramming people into the wall and punch them in the stomach and then ram their heads into the section there. Then I like picking people's long hair up and knock them down. People can say that I'm a sadistic fuck, and that would be true. Not me personally, but in-game me. Now out of my way. God damn it. You ran into them. Hmm? There's a woman in front of Yurakute. Could she be Monmon, the woman I'm supposed to find? I have to ask her a couple of things to get the password.
Oi.
Hey, are you Monmon? I not know. What you want? There's a couple of things I need to ask you. Yeah? What do you want to know? What was I supposed to ask, Monmon? Plans for today and tomorrow's weather. Favorite type in your proportions. Can you tell me about your plan for today and tomorrow's weather? Oh, I see. I'm waiting for this. You want answered? Then you fight first. Really? This isn't what I signed up for. Let me guess, Men in Black. No, it's the Mafia, okay. Might as well just been Men in Black, but sure, whatever. It's not very nice, no, stun gunning someone. But this is a job for pure speed. Once this guy is done and over with, we can now continue onwards with this. You know what? I heard your biggest dream, Zhang, was to become a biker. Your dream is now granted. If I ever played Dragon Quest, I've tried 5 a bit. I've tried 8 a bit. Nothing more than that, really. Eight's a little bit too old school for me, and 5 also a bit too old school, I think. Oh, you're very strong. You passed test. I give you information, tough guy. Good. I want to know your plans for today and tomorrow's weather. Oh, yes, yes. My plans for today are a movie date. Tomorrow's weather is rain at noon. Movie date, rain at noon. Okay, got it. A movie date and rain at noon. You say hello for me to Li Lueng, okay? Li Lueng? Who's that? Li Lueng, man who sent you here. Sneaky man, usually a shopping area. Okay, yeah, that sounds like the guy. Heh. Li Lueng, tough boss to work for. Not so easy for you. Huh? He's not my boss or anything. It's okay, I discreet. You not have to keep secret from me. What are you talking about? Very good, you good acting. Li Lueng, clever man. Always find good people to work for him. I like you. Hope you not die. Good luck. Didn't expect a brawl, but Monmon told me about plans for today and tomorrow's weather. Now I have to get back to the guy for a password. Fuck. I forgot the password. Oh, I think it was like a movie and at noon. Also, Moneybags, you're now a biker guy. Enjoy. Man, it's so satisfying for some reason to just smash people with bikes in this game. Yo, you ask Monmon plans for today and tomorrow's weather? Yeah, I didn't get what it means, but I got her answer. Oh, very good. First, what Monmon say about plans for today? It was a party in my pants. Movie date. She said a movie date. Okay, a movie date, got it. Okay, how about tomorrow's weather? What Monmon say? Rain at noon. She said rain at noon. Oh, rain at noon, I see. Okay, good work. You bring Monmon's answer, big help. Sure, you didn't tell me anything about the fight to get Monmon to talk though. It would have been good to know. All part of job. That's why I asked you in first place. You're quite useful, man. I'm impressed. By the way, what was that about? What did you need to ask Monmon about her plans for today and tomorrow's weather? You think I'd tell you? No chance. Code words for next business deal. So it was for some shady deal after all. I figure those phrases should be taken at face value. Shouldn't be taken at face value. Okay, I am done with your job. Hurry up and give me the password. Patience. I finish deal first. I come back soon. Not take long. You walk around and wait for me. Okay, fine. Li Ling, you're back. How did your deal go? Big seal goes through. Thanks to you. This thanks you for you. Broken M 1985. Oh, nice. By the way, about the password. I know. I not forget. I tell you. You listen carefully, okay? Sure, I'm listening. Password is... Subotenushige. Can't even see it like that.
Nani?
Huh? What is problem? You see what I mean when you tell merchant man? Yeah, can you say it one more time? See, you listen carefully. Okay, I be nice. One more time. I say password. Suboten Huchige Kiro with capital S. You memorize? You say password to merchant man. I hear for a while. If you forget password, you come back. Got it. What a password, yeah. Now watch them all be the same. With minor differences. Oh, okay, never mind. Good, that's it. Sweet, I got it. He was walking away. Finally managed to get the password right. Didn't expect to become a go-between for a shady deal to have to get it, but it turned out alright. That was a lot of work just to satisfy my curiosity. Now what am I forgetting? Hey, aren't you buying anything? Oh, maybe later. All for nothing then. Side stabilizers. Oh, okay. Ghost koi. Put this shiitake mushroom in hot pot for a tasty treat. They look like amanitas, aka toadstools. Spiked bat, nameless katana, and modified looks lighter. We're just gonna buy the car parts. Okay, so he sells under the table kind of stuff, I guess. Anyhow. What the fuck was that sound? I don't know. We're gonna progress with the story now. Oh, it's him. What's he doing here?
Tachibana.
What are you doing here, Tachibana? I didn't leave. I swear I didn't leave on purpose. It was Oda's fault. It was Oda's fault.
なんでここに？
警察が調べ尽くした現場です。もう真犯人に繋がるような証拠
Oh,
は
really? No, that's
残ってい
unfortunate.
ませんよ。
分かっている。
うちの情報網を使ってクゼを洗いました。もしクゼがあなたをはめた黒幕であれば、ここでの殺しのために殺し屋を雇ったはずです。ですが、クゼの周りにそういう動きはありませんでした。
Not really now.
どういうことだ？
つまり、あなたに殺しの濡れ衣を着せた黒幕は、おそらくクゼじゃありません。他にいます。
何？
今、私が掴んでいる情報はここまでです。それをあなたにお伝えしようと思いましてね。
そのためだけにあんたはここに？
ええ。ですがご心配なく。 私はカムロ町から姿を消しはしません。当
Oh,
時
really?
がうちの動きに気づくまでもう少し時間がかかると思っていましたが、それでも想定の範囲内です。
It's still within expected tolerance for you? Okay.
小田さんにもまだ伝えてないことですが、実はこの殻の一坪の所有者を見つけました。
Oh, you know the owner now. Nice.
訳あってまだ接触はできていません。ですが、その人物をうちが抑え、殻の一坪を手に入れれば、堂島組は我々に土地を売ってほしいと頭を下げることになる。この土地の価値はそれだけの力を生むんです。ですから桐生さん、
It's not like I was planning on dying, you know.
死なずにいていただきます。
It would be really stupid planning on dying. That seems perfectly reasonable.
いつ抑えられるんだ。
1日ください。ただし他言無用です。たとえ相手が錦山さんや柏木さんであっても。
Who was Kashiwagi again?
あん
Was
た
that
を
the
今
Yakuza
罠
guy?
に売り渡せば、俺は堂島組に狙われずに済むんだがな。
That is true, you could do that,
あなた
but
がそういう
you
人な
really
ら
think that would happen?
私はこんなところにのこのこ顔を出したりしませんよ。明日連絡します。どうかそれまで堂島組から生き延びてください。
I can't promise staying out of Dojima's family hands, though. Because I kind of want to beat up Kusei again. All I can do now is wait for word from Tachibana. Better head home and lie low there. Okay, never mind. Game wants us to lie low. That's boring. Hey, look, Yakuza. No, mugging thug. Okay, the guy on the right with the pink or purple jacket. He looks so out of place. Whoa there, buddy. Not so fast. You're planning for your ass towards pawns without word? You want through here. You gotta pay the toll. A shakedown? I feel bad for the guy, but I can't really afford to get involved right now. Oi! You muted something, Blondie? If you don't want to get hurt, let's see some cash already.
Oh, if you insist. Just be sure you pick it all up, hmm?
Eh?
Huzzah!
Whoa, it's money!
Eh?
Right on! I've never seen so much dough in one place! Whoa, hey, I had my hands in that.
Hey, I had my hand on that one first. Keep her grabbing bits of my dough.
Huh?
Shut up and move your freaking legs!
My. Peasants truly are a sordid lot. Oh, did you want some of my money as well?
Yeah.
No.
Then I shall be on my merry way. Till next time. Cheers.
Oi.
Wait, do you always throw wads of cash just to clear the road like that?
But of course. Why?
At the point you caught up the money, it's no different from getting mugged.
I suppose commoners just can't understand.
Excuse me?
You see, when you're not just wealthy, but obscenely rich, physical capital is like dust. It just accumulates. Gets in the way, really. That was loose change. I won't miss it.
Go.
On the other hand, having my precious time wasted by base ruffians like them is a serious loss. If I can buy that time back with coin, why, I'll pay as much as it takes.
Buying time, literally.
Precisely. So why not give it a try, if you're curious?
Yeah.
Give what a try?
Let fly with a great whooping word of wealth.
Yeah.
Oh no, I wouldn't. I'm just not that into big rush, honestly.
Truly. Have you never been out on a stroll and felt the other pedestrians were in your way? Not ever?
Well, sure, I guess a few times.
Oh, you see? Then give it a try right now. I'm sure you'll feel the thrill of standing those human hurdles scattering.
Sure, but I don't have that much cash to burn on a whim.
Not to worry. I will be your financier this one time. A special gift. You need focus only on enjoying the rush of flinging cash confetti.
Okay, deal. If you're really going to pay for it, I'll give it a go. Cash confetti. Press X while walking around the city to take a handful of your money and fling it into the air. Anyone nearby will flock on the cash and grab what you can. Keep in mind the next time you're in a hurry. Try using to track the women behind you. Money rain! Let it rain! Let it rain! Let it rain!
Huh?
Cash confetti. On narrow streets and alleys, you'll often find your way completely blocked by punks eager for a fight. Walking around them simply isn't an option in these situations. Distracting them with a mountain of cash, however, is. They'll literally leap at the chance to fill their pockets. Give it a try now and save yourself a headache. Let it rain! Let it rain! Let the money rain! Oh, have the money rain! Cash confetti. Now simply strut past them while they're busy scrabbling over each other to pick it all up. By uselessly wasting money, you can buy your way out of most unnecessary conflicts. Keep it in mind next time you're in a hurry. Alright. Pointless ability, but guess it works. Ooh, truly magnificent money blasting. For a moment I completely forgot you were merely another plebeian. Is that what being rich is like? Honestly, I can't say it feels very good to waste it like that. Perhaps, but aren't there times when you're far too hurt to be embroiled in the pretty squabbles of the underclass? That's not... Okay, yeah. Right? Really, whoever said time is money is not a buffoon. Time is the far more precious resource. It's finite. He has a point, time is finite. Fair enough, I can see a weird sort of logic to that. Then I've made my case. Take my advice. If you're ever in danger of being dragged into meaningless fights, just let loose with your heaping, helping, legal tender. So you're clearly loaded, but how you earn all the cash? Oh, I take it if you caught a case of money fever. Maybe. I'm just thinking it'd be convenient if there was a quick way to make some extra money. Common sense tells me that's crazy to wish for, but I might as well ask. Oh, but there is. Seriously? I'm the epitome of high risk, high return. It's been my golden goose. Now a dino diamond foie gras. It's been... Head for Theatre Square. If you're truly a man in it means, you'll find your way from there. What am I looking for? Oh, you'll know it when you see it. A paradise exclusively reserved for the upper echelons of wealth and taste. Though naturally, that is my only source of income. I've acquired the diverse portfolio. I, or should I say we, put most of our capital to work in a certain system that gives rise to considerable profits. If you wish to hear more about that as well, drop by Vincent. You'll find me there most of the time. Vincent, got it. This has the most stimulating use of my time. Ta-ta! He sounds like a high gambler. Tachibana may have new intel tomorrow, but that doesn't mean everything will be over then. I should tuck away as much cash as I can now, so I'm ready for whatever comes. Said I'll find a way to make big money at Theatre Square. It's worth a look. Yeah, we're gonna go and collect cash first. Okay, apparently I pressed it way too late. I actually tried it. Oh wait, I don't have that much cash anymore. I only have 10 million yen now. What did I spend all my... Oh yeah, right, I bought expensive toy car parts. Imagine how it is in Curious World, you know, you're so rich that most of your money goes on toy car parts. That's kinda silly in a way, I think. Could go down and eat at the sushi place. Give away the squid. To increase the friendship with the restaurant guy. Ah! Please don't hit me. Oh no, another subplot. Yeah, gotta have the toy car parts. True that. What are you talking about? You're not the victim here, you filth. Ah! Quit making a scene. People will think we're the bad guys. Ah!
おい
Hey, you two. I don't know what's going on, but take it easy. You're clearly stronger than her.
Stay out of this. This woman is filth, and she needs to learn her lesson.
いや
No way. I'm not going to sit back while you guys beat up a defenseless woman.
Huh? Well then, we'll just have to kick your ass first then. You can watch if you're out of that cold.
That makes sense, except the kicking my ass part.
Real funny, eat this.
Oh, he has a stun gun, aka taser. Then I know who to target first. Oh, I will go with the classic, okay. That's fine by me. I like that throw, it's rather funny. Could have gone for the heat action, but decided not to. For this time.
Ah, please, enough, stop.
Sorry for the ruckus.
Oh no, not at all. You saved my life. Thank you so much. Please, take this.
Toughness dead.
Oh, I should know that's not enough for saving
い
me.
や
No, it's not. It's too much already.
Oh, please, I can't possibly let you go with so little. If I may, I'd like to thank you more fittingly. Do you have some time?
Yeah, I'm free. Why not? Yeah, I'm free for a bit, but...
Oh, you do? Thank you. But this is a hardly place. Can we go somewhere we can sit and talk?
ああ
Sure. What?
Thank you again for saving me. I'm also sorry for not introducing myself sooner. I'm Nizu.
I'm Kiryu.
Kiryu-san, I'm sorry I asked you to join me here, but I simply couldn't let you go without thanking you properly.
It's no problem. But what exactly do you have in mind?
Yes, I shouldn't keep you. This is it.
Is that some kind of soda?
It's aha water.
Aha water?
Yes, drinking it removes impurities from your blood. Your circulation will improve noticeably. It leaves your face feeling supple and smooth. It can also be used for cooking. It enhances all the delicious natural flavors of the ingredients.
Oh, that's impressive. My diet hasn't been the greatest lately. I do worry about my health.
A man living on his own can easily slide into poor eating habits. Yes, that's completely understandable. Kiryu-san, since you saved my life, I give you a huge discount on this. Ah, water costs 1.5 million yen for a month's supply. For you, I can offer it at just 1,000,000 yen.
何
What? This water costs so much that 1,000,000 is a discount?
It's only natural you should spend money on a product this fantastic. You can't put a price on your health.
But just drinking this water will do that?
Yes, it does wonders for your vitality. I hear that men benefits from steel hard firmness too, you know, down there.
Smooth circulation, supple skin, and steel vitality.
Yes, ample resolve. Let us spring into action. So will you buy our water for 1,000,000 yen?
No. Wait. I'm in no position to be blowing money on water at the moment.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about, you see. You'll only be short the money temporarily.
Temporarily?
Yes, you see, Kiryu-san. Once you buy our water, you get the right to introduce our water to your family and friends, so they can buy it too.
It's a fucking pyramid scheme.
If you were to sell our water for the regular price of 1.5 million yen, Kiryu-san, you get to keep 500,000 yen as your commission. So you're basically saying that 1,000,000 yen from mine. If I get 2 acquaintances to buy, I'll get mine for free. Exactly, Kiryu-san. You cash on quick.
Plus, the more I sell to the people I know, the more profit I can make.
I couldn't put it any better. It's like the goose that lays golden eggs. Water worth its weight in gold.
For each acquaintance to buy, I make 500,000 yen. If 10 acquaintances, it's 5 million. If it's 100 acquaintances, 500 million yen.
Yes, exactly. Isn't it a fantastic opportunity?
Absolutely not. It's a fucking pyramid scheme. How can I call that fantastic? I can't imagine trying to sell water to anyone I know. Absolutely not.
Oh my goodness. Such negativity. Kiryu-san, you always have doubts about the benefits of AHA water. I forgot to mention, but AHA water's benefits include rejuvenation too. I've been drinking it for about 6 months, Kiryu-san. How old do I look to you?
Late 40s. Late 40s, right?
Pardon?
Yeah, late 40s or so, around there.
Well, yes, that's very true, but I think that internally I'm quite young. Like my organs. I bet they're very young. I would think so. It's all because of AHA water. It has so many benefits. Ooh, I feel blessed I can drink water like this every day.
I still don't want it. It's a fucking pyramid scheme. I still don't want it.
Of course. Who wouldn't want to buy this fantastic water at such a steep discount? I knew you would. Wait, I beg your pardon? Wait, did you say no?
Uh-huh. Why would I need rejuvenation effects? I'm only 20.
Stubborn boy. I'm up to this challenge though.
What's your next move? Hello there, handsome. Is that your daughter?
He's all yours.
Okay.
Oi.
Hey, who's this lady?
Kiryu-san, I would like to introduce you to the AHA Water Safe Strategy Team account executive.
I'm now delighted to meet you. Whoa, this lady's dynamite. You have a girlfriend, Kiryu? You know, if you were to buy some AHA water, it would make me oh so happy. So happy. I don't give a shit about your pyramid scheme happiness. Is that right? If you were to buy some AHA water, I would even be willing to throw in a little something to remember me by. A little something. Oh, you're going to make a lady say it? I'll blush. But I'll be just for you, Kiryu-san. If you buy our AHA water, you won't regret the certification. Please, buy some AHA water. Pretty please. I would love it if you bought some. Oh, come on, Kiryu-san. Say you will. Please buy some AHA water for me.
Okay, I'll buy. I'm ever willing to buy. I think I'll buy it.
I'm not buying, you dumbass. I'm not buying. Sure, of course. But what you really mean is... What I really mean... I think I can buy. I'm willing to buy. I'm really not buying. I'll buy it. Sure, I'll buy it. I'm really not buying.
Yeah.
I'm really not buying. Did I just hear anything what I think I did? I said I'm not buying. I'm never going to buy that water. But no man has ever resisted my sale pitch. Unbelievable. You also have a trick in the book if you want, but I'm not spending my money on your water. What's so funny?
You truly are an inspiration, Kiryu-san. I've never met anyone like you before. Now, Chan, I think we're done here. You can go.
Okay.
People who fall for shallow platitudes and the promise of money. People who get caught up in the moment. I've met many people like that. I feed off the foolishness of such people. I make them buy merchandise, and I profit from their stupidity.
Yeah, pyramid scheme.
But you seems to be different. We live in a time there is a wash in money. You throw it around without consideration where it goes. Who cares? But not you. You have the willpower to resist temptation. In fact, I never expected to meet someone like you. Just a small token of expression of how I feel. Will you take it, please?
You got Mew shoes. The annoying sound they make when you walk would mean confrontation are more likely. They also said to give financial luck. Turning you down is hard work and parched.
No, you're thirsty. Here, have this.
Oh, thanks. Hey! This is our water.
Oh, it is. I'm sorry. It was here, so I just grabbed it.
Hey, you're not going to try to charge me for...
Hmm?
Hmm? What the? I feel like I'm suddenly full of energy. I can feel my blood coursing through my veins.
Yes, that's the power of our water. Do you believe now? I hope to share it with you at an enormous discount as thanks for saving me. It's very disappointing. I had to be going. Goodbye, Yakuza.
Ah, water. I wish I could have tried it under better circumstances, but I feel like I'd lose no matter what. Probably. It's really goddamn dark, so I have to turn on my lights. Be right back. Gonna take a few seconds. Only a few seconds. I'm just waiting a word from Tachibana. If there's a way to make fast money on Theater Square, it's working out before I head home. Oh, wait. What? I didn't even get full health for that? Really, game? If I equip the squeaky shoes, we're all gonna equip the shotgun. Oh. I can see why this would rank up. This, I mean, how this would trigger people. We're gonna give the octopus. Oh, this one. Perfect, this really helped me. I'll prepare it right away.
うまいな。
How is it, Kiri-san? It's good, really? Thank you. For the working fresh cross fish like you grow. Glad I could help. I really appreciate it. If you go fishing again, please bring me your catch. Will do. This is amazing! How much do I have? I got 10 million. Hey you, dumbass. Hey you! You again? Do you ever get tired of this? I was looking for you. Wanted to thank you. For what? You showed me that I was still weak. A far cry from becoming the strongest living creature on the planet. So I went to the wilds of mountains to retrain myself. I wrestled with tigers and bears, endured extreme weather, and forged a stronger body in the process. Tigers and bears? I was surprised you came back alive. Yeah, but I ran out of funds and I had to cut it short, so here I am. Hold on, if you're camping in the wilderness, isn't that practically free? I couldn't just go up any mountain. I guess skiing isn't really popular. It's really popular these days, and people are everywhere. I need a place where I could focus on training, away from tourists. So I bought a mountain. That way no one else can use it. It was a good value for the money. You beat people up and use the money to buy a mountain? If that's not crazy, I don't know what is. Ordinary people don't get it, I know. Anyway, I gotten all I can from mountain training. I need to find a more unforgiving environment to push my natural limits. So I came to collect the necessary funds, and who do I meet right away if not you? It's got to be fate. It's not fate, it's bad luck. I have no idea if training made you stronger, but I'm not about to let you mug me. Fine, bring it on. I'll think of it as part of my training, and I'm going to take all the cash I've got. You got it. Oh my god, it really makes a sound in battle. That's amazing. Can you charge at me, please? Thank you. Oh, it's great if I miss also. It would be lovely if I could stop miss. Oh. This is amazing, truly is. But man, I'm missing a lot of shots. When he's charging it towards me though, it's pretty good because I can be up close shooting him. I'm beating for the cats. Oh, it's just standard shotgun, okay. I forgot that I have to equip it too. Doesn't give me as much money though, and doesn't seem to damage him as much. Maybe it's because it's a broken M1985. This is too amazing though. Imagine finding someone and all you can hear is meow 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 meow. That's pretty goddamn hilarious. It is really annoying though after a while, but it's still amazing nonetheless. Okay, he's pissed. Didn't think I shot him there, to be honest. Okay, I missed him. Just because I'm faster in his form, the meowing is much louder. There we go. Destroy Mr. Shakedown with the power of the meows. Meow 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 meow. 120 million yen, nice. Near the bait at all. Huh, looks like I won again. Damn it! It's time you gave up, Agashira. So my secret training in the mountain wilderness was no use. Fine, I just need to undergo even harsher training. You just don't learn, do you? If I'm to stand at the apex of all organisms, that means I gotta defeat you first, and I'm planning on doing just that. You haven't seen the last of the strongest living creature. This guy is a real pain. If he's going to keep at this, I better make sure I'm ready to take him on. Okay, let's unequip the meow boots. It is slightly better than the glove though, but now I don't have to hear all the time. Man, that sound has gotten stuck in my head though. That's just beautiful. Oh wow, 700, nice. No, I can't invest anymore in it, okay. It's fine by me.
ランクアップ。いい店になったな。
It's a food place. Let's have her
ランクアップ。
use it. There we go. She's pretty good with leisure. So is Video Boy. Let's go with
Oh,
Taka
mine
again.
matters.
He has a little bit better safety. We're gonna start collecting.
ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
I think I'm gonna go in and buy a couple of more stores. Oh, you helped me with Mon deal. Oh yeah, you're the guy who gave me the password. Li Leng, was it? Right, Li Leng. I was looking for you. What? Why? I don't want any trouble. You're a man who gets things done. You help me more deals. Look, I appreciate your help with the password, but I don't want to get involved in your other deals. Sorry. Oh, I knew you'd say that, but I do not give up. If I help, you will change mine someday, so I help with your business. Having someone like you with your knowledge of the underworld would actually be a pretty big help. Yes, help you I can. Okay, it is settled. I work really hard. Okay, we've got more security. He's really terrible up until it's really good. Just according to plan. Now I'm in on inside. One day I make him mine. Hey, you know I heard all that, right? Well, whatever. Thanks for your help. Okay, let's see what we can go and buy. That's the Video Boy. Isn't it? Yeah, it is. Video Boy. Where... Oh yeah, right, you're security. I forgot. No, not anymore though. You were security. Gnocchi Academy is pretty old for an old place, but still seems popular. Let's buy it. Sorry. I don't think the upper area counted in this area. Can't seem to buy any of these places though. Can you stop following me, please? Jesus, he's persistent. You're not working as security now even, are you? So, you know, why are you here? Oh, it's a hot dog stand, okay. Oh, I see. It's money bags. I'm gonna go and fight against the money bags. Why? It's simple. What is cash? There we go. 3 million from money bags. Wait, I heard that. The question is, where's the card? Sorry. Let's go with yeah, let's go with that. Thank you for waiting, yeah. So that's a new restaurant that we're building in. And what I mean by that, well, you know, building my food buying. I mean food eating stuff. That's what I'm building. Where is the goddamn card though? Oh, there it was. Shika Arimura. It's a type B card, okay. Wait, we have a look here. No, wait, that's the restaurant, never mind. So, ladies, really mean to run into you. Hiroshima Design. I heard this place is pretty famous architecture firm around here. What should I do? We should buy it. We're now up to 51%. We actually own more than Leisure King now, I think. Whoa. We already own that location. Let's buy this place as well. Why is this area being zoomed in on? This is important for something later then. Considering that they zoomed so heavily on it. Can I buy any of these stores mayhaps? Sorry. Probably not. I can probably not buy anything on this side. Because I don't think this is part of the Leisure Street. aka Leisure King's street.
Whoa.
Nope, doesn't seem to be the case, okay. Now we're gonna let the right side check out on. And in the alleyway, I guess. Let's check the alley. Okay, there's really nothing we can get here. Alright. Unless... no, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Nope. Buy that.
この金でどうだ
I wonder if that's every single area I can buy out in this area. Okay, I can't really walk there, so that's fine. But we are gonna save the game though, just in case. Yes, I know game. Now we're gonna go and collect the cash, and then we're gonna invest some more money into the things. Although to be fair, did I ever check this side? I think I did, yeah. Beating for the cat. Oh, Mr. President. What's the matter? Why are you so flustered? Someone who works for the Leisure King came by. His name was Takeshita, I think.
Nani?
What happened? Did he try anything with you? No. He had a message for you. Come to the karaoke bar. A karaoke bar? Yes. What do you think he wants? I I have no idea, but we got to take... But we've taken over a lot of his territory recently. He's not going to take that lying down. Okay, I'm going to check it out. But it could be a trap. They might resort to violence again. We'll see. If they want to duke it out, there's no reason to pick a fight at a karaoke bar. So don't worry. But still, be careful. The Leisure King's waiting at the karaoke bar. Time to go. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. We'll go and beat him up at the karaoke bar. He's probably gonna challenge us in karaoke. So I can't miss any notes. Man, the pressure is on. Where's the goddamn karaoke? Oh, here it is. I was hoping that, you know, it would mark out where I was supposed to go, but nah. We didn't get that lucky now, did we? Very unfortunate, but it is what it is. Ooh, another card. Don't mind if I do a game. Riona Minami, that's a B. No, it's an A card, never mind. I thought it was a B card. I'm pretty sure I already had a card of her, but I guess not. Let's see. Can't really go through the alleyway to get to my location. I hear something. It isn't here, okay. Must be on the left side then. So go over here. Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna save this guy first. Might as well, you know, while we're here. There's really no reason not to beat up these delinquents and save the guy. Should probably invest in a couple of things on Ryu though. Kiryu, I mean, not Ryu. It'd be lovely if you don't, you know. That's a pretty good throw though, I'm not gonna deny that. But that's the only pretty good throw they'll get. Because now they're dead. Technically knocked out, but in my world they're dead. I didn't see them. Thank you to Swish Watch. Didn't really need it. It's there to beat people up, really. Oh yeah, right, I was going to invest in myself. It's rather cheap, so why not? Let's invest in this one a little bit further. It's 100 million, okay. Regard. As soon as a steadfast counter, let's go with that. 30 million, 30 million. Wait, I have this one. Also 30 million, okay. How about this one then? 30, 30 and 30. Everything is 30 million now. Good to know. Sorry. It's good though that I have 10 million yen still. So then I can invest in the shops again. And that's pretty terrific. This karaoke bar must be where the Leisure King wants to meet. Am I ready for this? Sure are. We're ready to beat up the Leisure King. And his flunkies. Alright, here goes. It sure does. Here goes nothing. We're touching a judgment, okay. Woohoo! Woohoo! You are amazing, boss! Oh, Kiryu's here. Hey, Kiryu-san! Long time no see! What did you call me out here like this? Come on, relax! I figured we could just hang out and have a good time. Maybe play a little game. A game? Yeah! Just something the 5 billionaires do to pass the time. To keep things fresh. We each bet a part of our turf. Whoever wins gets a share of the loser's area. What do you think? Exciting, isn't it? That's crazy. You could take a big hit to your business if you lose. That's what makes it fun. I made my money in pachinko, buddy. It takes more than a little risk to scam me. So what's this game you're talking about? It's this. Karaoke? I told you, karaoke battle. Karaoke? Yeah, these karaoke machines are getting pretty high tech these days. This bad boy scores your singing on a scale of 1 to 100. I know. We're gonna battle it out with this scoring system. Whoever racks up more points wins. How's that? But... Hey! What? You chicken or something? Man, what a wuss. Or maybe you're stone deaf. Heh. It'd be painful if I lost a part of my holdings, but if I won, I could grow my share. Maybe I'll take him on. Fine, I'll accept your challenge. I'm confident in my singing abilities. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, I'll kick things off. The song is Judgment Sinpan. Isn't that the song I have 98 in? I got 80 points. Not too bad, I guess. Okay, you're up next. And if you get the same score as me, I'll still let you win. Got it. I'll show you how this song is supposed to sound. I'm looking forward to it. Karaoke battle with the Leisure King. Compete to get a higher score in laser karaoke. If you score 80 points or higher, you win. And increase your shares of the Leisure King area by 10%. Lose and your share decrease by 10%. Sing your heart out and increase your share of the area. Basic stuff, basically. But that's fine. Oh, look at that. There's a song I have 97 on. He's fucked. He's royally fucked. Kinda sweet of him and his robot to cheer me on, though. Seems like it's a little bit more difficult than last time, though. I think last time that was a hole, to be honest. Which is why I screwed it up. I was afraid it's gonna be rigged or something like that, but that doesn't not seem to be the case. This seems to be the game's most favorite song, by the way. It's the one that Nishiki did as well. Oh wow, perfect score. Well, he was outclassed by the yours truly karaoke master. What do you mean 98? I had a perfect fucking score! Never mind, that's 6 good. I'll take that back. I thought they were all great, but they weren't. Looks like I took out victory beforehand. Looks like I did okay. No way! How can a meathead like this sing with a great voice like that? As promised, I'll take a share of your area. Damn it! Karaoke battle with Leisure King. You won the karaoke battle, your share of the Leisure King area has increased by 10%. Yay. This isn't good, boss. He's already taken a lot of our turf, and now we have to give him even more. Shut up! Don't you think I know that? Anyway, I've still got a backup plan.
What?
Listen, Kiryu-san, playtime is over. I'm gonna bring my A game from now on. What it took for me, I'll get it back. I'll spare no expenses. You've been warned. Let's see what you got. Later, man. If we meet again, that time might be your last. If you wanna avoid that, it's not too late. Get out while you can. Sounds like the Leisure King's getting serious. Things could be coming to a head soon. Certainly could. I had a fly into my right eye yesterday. It was super annoying. And just because of that, my right eye has started to leak, so to speak. Yeah, boy. Actually, free money. Free money and beating some punks up. Hey, you know what, delinquents should have stayed in school. Even if the school wouldn't really do anything for you. Because you're trash. You'll always be trash. That's why you belong on the ground, bitch. That's such a jerk. Granted, these are in-game, you know, video game characters. I can be a jerk to video game characters. Now, be gone. What the fuck did you do? What was that good for? What a moron! Did he fall on that big thing? The big sign? Or did he slip on something? I don't know, either way it was really stupid. But now we're gonna go and invest again. Let's spend 1 million yen though first. Shiitake mushroom. Not very good. But we'll place it in the mushroom box, aka item box. Maybe I'm in the wrong area. Yeah. Oh wow, I thought it was the entire group that was the delinquents. But nah, it's only 4 people. Still. Bye, Ivata. You're stuck to playing, making video games. Or maybe that is your future plan, I don't know. Oh, God damn it, I got knocked down. You know what? I've always heard you wanted to become a biker. Here's your chance, Nakamoto. You are officially a biker now! What? You really destroyed my bike? I mean your bike? You know what, I have a bicycle wheel. So, now we can run over to the place where I need to go. Yeah, he got biked. What a way to stop. Sure thing, Kira, you just ram your head in the girl's chest. Okay, let's have it paid out. Oh wow, I'm getting 2 millions now. Collect total proceeds of 100 million yen. Ouch, wow, that's quite a lot. We're gonna invest. I'm gonna invest in as much as I can. Let's who's the highest that can invest in food? It is her. But we'll see if I have pleasure of some sort first. Yes, we do. We have this pachinko. So we're gonna spend 28 million with having her rank this up to level A. This is a love place. So masochistic man. We're gonna rank that up. Let's invest with Tomoni. It's gonna take a while, but we can take that while. Oh! He can invest in several... Okay, nice. I thought you had to use different people to invest with. Okay, now I know you don't. So that's great. He's really good at this though, so... He'll invest with that as well. Good. Now we have more food. The food place I don't want to invest as much money into. I'm gonna start collecting. How much? We got 8 CP. I wonder if I can afford to upgrade the office now or not. Hopefully I can, because that'd be great. See what it looks like next. Actually, where is it? Okay, it's way over there. We'll invest, or see if we can spend any CP. If we can't spend any CP, we're just gonna make it for next story mission. And we'll continue with that. Exchange CP. One of your own. Oh, yeah, right. Gonna need 54 CP for that. Okay, so we could upgrade. So someone around here is being beat down, or is getting beaten down. We're gonna ignore him now. The reason why we're ignoring him is quite simple too. We're gonna progress with the story. After we fight against the Yakuza. Might as well fight against these guys after all. You know, they're here and all that. Oh yeah. I picked up the electrical cabinet, really? Yeah, I can understand that! Oh wow, if that didn't kill him, I don't know what will kill you in this game. But then again, we did knock down the old guy down the bridge with Majima. And he came back alive, so... I don't know. They're all immortal in this game, that's for sure. Okay, there we go. That rich guy said I should go to Theater Square if I want to make big money. Hmm? I've been waiting all day for this. Excuse me, good man. Right this way, sir. Beyond the door. Enjoy your stay. Where does that door go? Now, it feels to me that Kiryu does a lot of his subplots just out of a whim because he's curious on what's around. What is this door? There's definitely something behind it. Sorry, pal. That's not open to you. I saw you let a guy in. What's in there? Huh. You think I'd come right out and say it? Well, let's just say it's a paradise, man. A place where dreams come true. A place where dreams come true. Yes, a real life wonderland. Got your interest up? It does make me curious. What do I have to do to get in? I'm a decider, actually. I say who come in. You want in? You gotta win my approval. Huh? Alright. So what do I need to impress you? This place is a paradise for the wealthy. If you don't have this bread, you can't afford the dessert. I have to see that you got enough cash to make a splash. Not only that, I want to see what you got the balls to do with it. Do it with style. You prove that to me, I'll let you in. You use your noggin and figure it out.
A paradise for the wealthy. This is definitely the place the crazy rich guy was talking about. So I have to show this guy I have money to burn and the willingness to burn it.
What do you think you're doing? Have you lost your mind?
Just showing you that I got cash to burn, and I'm not afraid to set it on fire.
Wow, I never thought I'd see a guy literally toss money onto the pavement. You got a screw loose? I like the cut of your jib, though. You can come in. Right this way.
Right this way. And I'm gonna let you inside. I'm gonna let you inside. I'm gonna let you inside this door. Oh. And here I am looking away. Looking away. Looking away. Looking away. What is this place?
It's the arena of the JCC, Japan Catfight Club.
Okay, fuck. It's another one of those places in game, right? Then, I mean...
Sexy little vixen scraps out in the arena filled with beauty and ugliness, and men get bet big wages on the winner. That's what this place is about. A feast for the eyes, an exciting chance to double the fun by making money laying bets. A pleasure palace for men, I called it. And that is what it is. No, not exactly subtle, but entirely refined, but who cares?
Not me.
Oh, here, take this back. It's yours.
You got 10,000 yen. What's this?
The cash you burned. It was a real joy to watch it flowing around, so I scooped it all back up for you. You used to have fun in here, pal. Good luck to you.
Yeah. Catfights, huh? Never expect to find that going on in Kamurocho. What a gaudy place. But I bet I can make money here, even with the risk. It's worth a shot. So, the gambling is for match wrestling matchups. Great. Oh. No loading. Catfight's a high risk, high return, but if I play it right, it feels like I could turn it after profit quick. I got a new way to make big bucks. What I really need now is some sleep. Time to rest up for tomorrow. I'm gonna go gamble. I can't go gamble. That's unfortunate. How are our profits doing though? It's not quite done. I don't have Popo Tenkachi Street and Sushi Gin. Actually, my things are full. So we're gonna head for the pawn shop quick. I think the Sushi Gin is the restaurant where we give him the fish. That has to be it. And the other place is the convenience store on the street. The pawn store is over there. No, that's Mahjong. Where's the pawn shop? Oh wait, the pawn shop is there. It's just not a star that I thought it was. It's not so special. I'm just kidding. It's super special. Okay, we're gonna have to rest for a bit. Don't want to fight those guys. Where am I? Not on the right street though, that's it. Out of my goddamn way. I don't have time to fight these delinquents. God damn it, okay, fine, I'll fight you. I'll knock you down. I destroy you! Make you regret that you ever set foot around here. Ooh, this is gonna be fun.
It's gonna be fun for me, not for you though. You gotta be kidding me. No, wait, that's the restaurant. Man, had I just, you know, ran a little bit further, I would have made it without having to fight them, but oh well. It is what it is. Sell a couple of items. Sell the ruby plate for 10 million yen. It's a little bit of overkill, but doesn't really matter now, does it? Let's sell 2 Swiss watches. You can sell the silver plate. And I don't really want to sell anything there. Not yet, anyway. We're gonna go and buy more stuff at the convenience store to increase the friendship with the clerk there. Down we go. No, wait, we're not supposed to go down, we're supposed to go up. We're supposed to go inside and buy a lot of shit. Okay, we'll buy the sushi set again. Lots of sushi sets. Looks like she's got something on mind. Something wrong? You look a little out of it. Do I really? Well, yeah. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't let that show. But you're right. Something been on my mind all day. What's that? The head office gave me an assignment of sorts. An assignment, huh? We have lots of competition here for the M-store chain and others. Our stores are here all very similar, don't you think? Come to think of it, I guess there's not much difference between your stores. That's why the head office asked employees from various branches to come up with the ideas that would set Popo's store apart from others. So that's why you were lost in thought, huh? Yes, I don't want to suggest something random that would only grab the customer's attention for 5 minutes. It has to work long term too. Silly me, I should ask customer for their opinions. Do you have a few minutes to spare, Kira-san? I guess. Great, so Kira-san, is there anything you would like the stores to introduce? Let me think. What would I want in a convenience store? Sofas by the magazine rack. Parcel delivery service, actually. You have stores all across Japan. You could use that to offer a parcel delivery system. Oh gosh, that's a good idea. Why go to the post office or arrange a courier if you could mail or pick up parcels at the same store you could do your shopping in? It would be so convenient. I'm sure plenty of customers would make use of it. Yeah. To be fair, I would rather go to the postal office to pick up my packages than to go to the store I'm going to currently. But I'm not allowed to go there anymore. Not because I did something bad, but it's not the closest place where I can pick out my packages. Which is unfortunate for me, but some stuff from other countries and shit, imports and stuff, comes to the postal office. So that's good at the very least. We can also offer a range of discounts to further entice the customers. I think your idea is going to be a winner. You must be a business genius, Kiryu-san. You're exaggerating. I'll think it through tonight and see if we can draft that proposal. Thank you so much for a terrific suggestion. You're welcome. I have a plan. An evil plan, which is not technically evil. But we're gonna call it evil for the sake of calling it evil. I'm gonna drop a couple of sushi sets away. There we go. I'm going back to the store and buy more shit. Increase the friendship. I want full friendship because then I can probably buy the store.
いらっしゃいませ。
Bento lunch at pork. Okay.
ありがとうございました。
Okay, we only need to buy one more thing. We'll make this easy for me then. Oh, Kirsan, I shared a suggestion about offering a parcel delivery service with the head office, and you jumped on the idea. I even got a raise thanks to that. That's great. But it was your idea to begin with, so I owe you a big thank you. I got you this. Hope you like it. Berserker charm. Nice. This charm is said to increase your heat when you're in a jam. The head office people are so happy with the branch that they said they can expand our food offerings with a new hot snack that will not be available here. Nice, isn't it? Yeah. Congratulations. We're starting to sell this today. Can you guess what it is? Let me give you a hint. It's delicious by itself or with soy sauce or mustard, especially from the Nagoya area. Is it, what's the green stuff called again? Wasabi. Goes well with soy sauce or mustard, you say? Oh. Maybe hot miso soup? I think I got it. It's hot miso soup, right? I guess you could add soy sauce to it, but mustard? We'd put mustard in miso soup. Well, okay, that's a fair point. Right, that's not the right answer. Think again. Miso cutlets? I think I got it. It's miso cutlets. Bingo! So starting today, we're selling yummy miso cutlets. Yay! Can't wait to try one. I really like them too. Oh, and the reward for guessing correctly is our brand new miso cutlet lunch set. Damn it. Hey, thanks. You're welcome. Besides, it's thanks to your input that we have these on our menu now. I can't thank you enough. You give me too much credit. Besides, look at you. You've become a model employee, and you're excellent at customer service as well. You think so? Well, I guess I'm not as nervous around customers anymore. Not only that, but the head office likes your ideas too. Who knows, you could be the manager of the store soon. Oh, no way. I have so much more to learn before I can even start thinking about that. But if I'm getting better at my job, I have to thank you for that. How so? You were so scared looking that I was terrified of you at first, but we managed to become friends. Since then, I don't get jittery around other people anymore. Chatting with customers over the till became so easy. Come on, I'm not that scary, am I? Well, Anyway, I hope I can return the favor by making Poppy your favorite store. Please keep shopping with us. There we go, she's all befriended. Awesome. Now I'm gonna see if I can buy this. If I can buy the shop. I sure hope I can. Would suck otherwise. Oh, Kirsan, I heard from other customers that you work in real estate. Is that true? Yeah, it is. That's perfect, you see. We've been looking for a reliable real estate company to manage our location. Would you be interested? Absolutely. That would be great. Are you sure about this, though? Of course. You seem dependable, and you're a regular customer. What more could we want? You acquired Popo Tenkashi Street. Sweet. I want to have one more location though, and that is the sushi set. The sushi place, but I need to fish to get that. And to be fair, I'm not really feeling fishing when the taxi fare is 10,000 yen. It's a little bit too expensive for my tastes. So I'm not gonna do it. Simple as that. Let's collect some cash then. 3 million yen? Never mind, I was wrong. Money battle. Really, he's trying to get my most expensive shit? What a dumbass. I get why you would want to go for it, but Did you really think you could afford it? Again, what a dumbass. How is her? Oh, it's a circle. Let's invest in her then. Nope. Not done yet. Oh! Let's have him invest in this. It's quite good after all, and it's much cheaper than she is. So we got 2 S's now. Let's have Masochistic Man do this. He's rather good at that after all. As for food... She is the best, but she's also quite expensive, so we'll go with you. We can take our time with these. Let's have you invest in New York Academy as well. Or advice on it, rather. Same goes for Health White Apple, which should be done now. Yep, that's our 3rd S location. We'll have her invest in this. Who's the greatest at convenience? Let's have her invest in it. It's gonna cost me a lot of cash, but I can afford it. Oh, the Promised Land. Woohoo! And of course, this one I can't invest in, so we're good there. Oh, we get 100% shares now, really? Nice. Mr. President. What's going on? The Leisure King's men came by and left this. What's this? It looks like a challenge. He says he's waiting for you on his turf. His turf. Knowing him, I reckon he's trying to sell this through violence. It's a trap. I wouldn't go if I were you. No, I'm going. If you want to use violence to sell things, that's fine by me. What? Well, please be careful. The Leisure King's turf is an empty area behind Serena. I should get ready before I go. When you receive an open challenge from one of the 5 billionaires, your property's revenue collection will stop. Defeat the billionaire to collect your revenues again. We are essentially stuck then. But if it's a money battle he wants, then it's a money battle he gets. So we're gonna go and save first. That's number uno here. In case I lose, I mean. There's still a small chance I will lose after all. Did I even save? It didn't feel like it saved. There we go. Now it says save complete down in the corner. What was called Tenkachi Street? I don't remember where I was supposed to go exactly. Can I go to business to see where? Honestly, let's go back and see where the hell it is. Because it doesn't show up on the map. The Leisure King challenge me need to head over to Serena Backlot. Okay, Serena Backlot, Serena Backlot. I don't know where Serena Backlot is located, but that's where we need to go. So that's where we're gonna go. Didn't really mean to spend cash there. Serena Backlot, where are you? Serena Backlot, where are you? Serena Backlot, where are you hiding? 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 Serena Backlot. Honestly, where are you hiding? Oh. Never mind. Should have figured that one out since Backlot and the alley. It's kind of the similar things. Oh well, we'll go and take on Leisure King's challenge. Leisure King called me out here. Should I go and take care of him now? Yes. Get him out of the way. I've been waiting for you, Kira-san! Alright, I'm here. What do you want, Leisure King? What do I want? Are you stupid or something? Come on, you know exactly what I want.
What?
I warned you last time, right? I told you to back off, and if you don't... If I don't, you'll kill me. Is that it? At least you're not completely stupid. Once you're dead, I can take back all the properties you took from me. It will be satisfying and convenient. If you hadn't gone in my way, I would have crushed Yamanoi and taken control of the whole area already. You have just been a big pain in the ass, you know that? If your grand plans go derailed by a beginner like me, what's to say about your business skills? Then again, your business skills are all about beating up old folks like Yamanoi. You really thought you could build an empire based on that? Wait, are you disrespecting me? Me? One of the 5 billionaires? Alright, that does it. I'll show you what the Leisure King truly capable of. Yo, we're gonna beat him to bloody pulp, boys! Oh, it's gonna be a fight. Okay, Leisure King. Okay. This form just won't cut it, the stance, I mean. Oh wow, we have the video guy as well. I think. Looks like him anyway. Although him standing there doesn't really help, because what I mean by that is, you know, he can't really see. That's what I mean with it won't really help him. Ohira, you're about to be Dadira. Wow, everyone missed the jump strikes. There we go, destroy Mr. Robot there. God damn it, he knocked me down. Drained all my heat. You know what? You're gonna get the beat down. Literally. Stops on its face. I love when, yeah, I don't stop that like that in games. Oh wow, nice counter. Didn't expect that to happen. Although he's all alone now. Maybe I can't grab him actually. Wouldn't surprise me if that was the case. Would be lovely if I could stop falling too. You know what? Okay, it seems like he's not too good at this form. Oh wow. Complete domination. Only got 1 million for this, really? For a bad battle. This guy's too strong. What's the matter? Weren't you going to kill me? Listen, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
No.
Oh, that's the other millionaires. What an amazing bunch. You have Rob Schneider over there to the left. I don't know who the guy's in the middle, and you have fucking Giant Mountain in high heels to the right. Holy shit, you're freaking pathetic. You know that? And you call yourself the Leisure King? Hmm? It's you guys. Oh, thank God. Who the hell are you? I guess you don't know them. Allow me to introduce you. We are the 5 billionaires. Oh, that was a lady? Really? I actually thought the really buffed woman over there was transsexual. Guess I was wrong. Okay. Mind blown? No, not really. Women can be, you know, fit and muscular. I thought it was going to be a running gag like Rob Schneider over there, but guess not. The 5 billionaires! You're the 5 billionaires? Man, I'm saint! You guys by my side were invincible! Let's take care of this guy together! What you talking about, loser?
Nani?
What? Why would we bother helping you? You're completely useless. You had money, sure, but that's it. Besides, you just got your ass kicked from here to Osaka. None of us want to be seen with you anymore. Get the hell out of here. What? No way. We're in this together, right? No, wait, that is a transsexual. Nice. I thought that was a woman. It looked like a woman. But yeah, okay, it's a transsexual. What are you babbling on about, honey? The 5 billionaires aren't friends. Least of all with you. We just happen to be business tycoons who share the same objective. We're not here to make friends. And we have no interest in bailing you out. But... We didn't come here to bail your sorry ass out of the fire. We came to check out the guy who put an end to your career. I'd wager we'll be seeing more of him soon enough. So, you're President Kiryu. They call me the Gambling King. Nice to meet you. And this is... I'm the Pleasure King, honey. I do my thing around the Pink Street area. A pleasure to meet you. What? He's the Media King? That makes sense, actually, because the last guy was called Electronic King. I'm the Media King, but you can call me the Disco King. I'm the Electronics King. Hi. Now that you're taking off the Leisure King, this Tenkaichi Street area is basically yours. Congrats on your big win. What are you gonna do next, huh? Do you have your sights set beyond that Tenkaichi Street area too? Yeah, of course. I'm not going to let you use Kamurocho for your little money games. Wow, you got a mouth on you, honey. Why do you care so much about this hot mess of a town anyway?
Yeah.
Oh, give the lad a break, frankly. I don't care about this cesspool either, but I do care about the money it generates. If this place means so much to you, go ahead and try to take it from us. Let's see what you're made of. You're on. By the way, the Leisure King was the weakest of the 5 billionaires by far. Don't get cocky. Well, good luck to you and that weird little company of yours. I'm looking forward to playing with you, honey. Hee. Let's meet again. Until then, adios. Bye. The Gambling King, the Pleasure King, the Media King, and the Electronics King, huh? Taking them on won't be easy. You still here? Hey, if you don't mind, can I join up with you guys?
Nani?
What? Yeah. I messed things up pretty badly for the 5 billionaires. If he finds me here, I'm dead meat. Who's this he? Oh, never mind that part. Just let me join your company so I can lay low there for a while. I'll do any work you give me. And if it's not too much to ask, can I bring my man Takashita along too, please? Not big on pride, are you? Whatever, that's fine. We're short-staffed anyway. Alright, I owe you, man. Kamurocho Real Estate Royale. The Leisure King has joined your team as a manager. Gakuta Takashita, your team as security. Okay. Oh wow, he's pretty damn good actually. So is he. This is where the real battle begins. Fighting style unlocked. Blocks have been unlocked through the brawler style. New items have been opened up. The ability skin edition upgrades now available. Okay. Let's put this meal to the level. It's awful. No, that was nothing. I wonder if I can collect my cash, though. See the menu. Oh. Yamasaki highball. Let's go with two of the most expensive dishes to fully heal my health and to get them off the list. Thank you, who sees you. Not that it was difficult defeating them, but thank you regardless. For saying nice. Is my money collecting done though? That's the question. It is good. You managed to defeat the Leisure King, Kuya-san. Honestly, I'm impressed. I'm glad I asked you to take over. Excuse me. The Leisure King stopped by a little while ago. Apparently to say hello. What's going on here? He'll be working with us here, actually. Was tough as an opponent, but will be much better off with him as an ally. Is that okay with you, Yamanoi-san? He did come to apologize to me directly, and I'm not one to allow petty feelings to get in the way of quite valuable manpower. I agree we should bring him aboard. The Leisure King also brought some property deeds and left them for you, to make up for things, he said. I checked them, and it turns out their property is located in other 5 buildings areas. They should serve as perfect beachheads when moving our way into those areas. The Media King's area is going to take a little bit of time to get ready, but I already have the other 3 prepped. Commercial Real Estate Royale, the Electronics King area, the Pleasure King area, and the Gambling King area have all been unlocked. Now that's a lot of new work on your plate, but let's do our best, Mr. President. Yes, let's do that. Okay, let's see. This is Pleasure, and Masochistic Man is our Pleasure guy. Should be 1 or 2 more investments in that. You've been good to us, so you continue to invest in that. Not invest, but you know what I mean when I say invest. Masochistic Man, go for that. It's really good at housing too, so that might be in... No, okay, it's not gonna be an S next time. Unfortunately for me. We can have her pump in a lot of rank into this. There we go, it's gonna be an S1 next. We pump... Oh, I can't afford it, unfortunately, okay. That is unfortunate. But we'll have Crazy Kuo pump in some cash into it. That one cannot be invested anymore. He has a 3-star. Okay, let's put Leisure King on it. Let's have Yakuza Takitashi on that. This is a pleasure center. Crazy Q is pretty good and is affordable.
いい店になったな。
So he'll do that. As for this, have you do this,
お前に任せた。
and we'll pair you up with Liu
頼ん
Ling.
だぜ。
Okay, Masochistic Man is very good for this as well. Just not as good enough though, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Okay, we'll put you on this one then, on gambling. And we'll have Video Boy as security. I think that would be good. Economy is down though. That's not too good, but oh well. Oh, because she's on -2, okay. Do I have anyone else I can put on right now? Yeah.
お前に任せ
Let's
た。
use Tsuno Hirata in the meantime. I have not invested in this. So we're gonna do that. It's invested in. Okay, let's start
ジャリ
collecting.
ンジャリン稼ぐ。ガンガン
Start
稼ぐぜ。
collecting.
ジ
Start
ャリンジャリ
collecting.
ン
Start
稼ぐ。ガンガ
collecting.
ン
There we
稼ぐ。
go. So, a lot of things to collect in terms of cash, which is really damn good, if you ask me. It is what it is, though. Now we're gonna make it for the next story section of the game. We'll rest up a little bit. Now we can keep on rushing. Yakuza or Men in Black? Men in Black, okay, that's fine.
邪魔だ。
Full of extra cash along the way, it's not too bad. 16 million. We'll be fine. The only time we wouldn't be quote-unquote fine is if we run into Mr. Shakedown and he beats us. That's the only time we wouldn't actually be fine. Because he, you know, have the option to steal all our money, which, again, wouldn't be nice. It is what it is, though. Okay, we'll rest up a bit. You can travel to Kira's apartment from here. Yep, let's do that. No cars here, though, it seems. A bit unfortunate, but makes sense, I guess. So there wouldn't be any cards around here, I mean. Tachibana is supposed to get in touch tomorrow, but am I really supposed to just sit here until then? There may still be something I can do. I'll hit the streets for info in the morning. It's fair to expect the family will be looking for me, and if they find me, there's no getting around a fight. They'll be coming for me with guns blazing. Better make sure I'm ready now before things go down. Anything I left I should do before hitting the sack? Call it a night. Sure, there might have been more subplots we could do, but I want to progress the main story. Getting some sleep now, parts of being ready for tomorrow. Kasama Family Office, Kamurocho.
夜明けだ。桐生は橘を渡さねえって腹です。
No, why would he?
堂島の親父につなげ。親父、阿野です。例の件ですが、やっぱり桐生は始末します。やつは立花おりませんでした。堂島組に義理書いたけじめはきっちり
Yeah, but he's not part of the family anymore.
では構いませんよね。クゼの兄貴。
Why would Kusa have any problem
わ
with
ざ
it?
わざ俺に聞く必要もねえだろ。この一件はお前の仕切りだ。俺は兵隊として働くだけだ。
そう言わんでくださいよ、兄貴。俺はきっちり筋道通してやってるつもりですよ。
Why does he have a picture of Oh wait, because this is the boss's office, the captain's office, I mean.
それについては風間組にもご理解いただけますよね、柏木さん。
どういう意味でしょう。
元はといえば
it's out.
桐生は風間の頭が拾ってきたわけです。堂島組でそのガキ始末すんのに、風間組には特にこの事務所ごと振るってもらわなきゃ。
Oh wait, never mind, never mind.
違いますか。
いえ、おっしゃる通りです。
It's the guy from before.
だったら
Nishiki knows.
そろそろ始めましょうや。
そうだな。
Is Kusei going on a hunt? Because I'd love that. Please go on a hunt, Kusei.
キリを探し出してここに連れてこい。奴は簡単にはぶち殺さねえ。生け捕りにして俺の前に出した。
Good luck with that. Oh, look at that. It's him. Nishiki. Or Nishiki. If I'm gonna look into the case while I wait for Tachibana to get in touch, I should stick to a place with a lot of people around. And even then, I should be ready to run into Dojima's men at any moment. I'm still allowed in the entire area, okay. But it does sound pretty serious.
Huh?
Who's the genius who said it would be safer during the daytime? Even the main street's crawling with Yakuza. I'm telling you, it's not usually like this, babe. Best thing to do is to find a quiet, safe spot to wait it out. Okay, so we have a lot of Yakuza around. But I don't see a single Yakuza. Never mind, there they are. You know what? I'm gonna fight you guys. Why? Because I can. Plus it's fun. Beating up Yakuza for money. In my business, this is what's called easy cash. And in the Yakuza business, you would be what we call dead meat. Literally. So I assume you get punished if you fail this. Oh, there's another guy? Really? Oh well, now it's all alone. You know what? Let's go with the brawler style. Oh, it's gonna hurt for him. Okay, just a regular kick. God damn it. Oh Oh wow, I stepped on his balls. Yes, that is hilarious to me. Aren't you guys Yakuza? Damn, the Dojima family. This way is too dangerous, I need to find another route. Okay, so we have blockades. Alright. That's fine by me though, having blockades. No, no you don't. I'm gonna run into the man in black over here instead. Not. I hear some of you dream of being a biker, so here you go. Now you're a biker. By the conduct of biker law, I now pronounce you a biker. And you, I pronounce you a wheelie. Of course, not as nice being a wheelie as it is to be a biker, but they're part of the same group, let's say. Dojima's boys rolling out? The hell are they up to? Way I hear it, they're hunting down some kid who royalty screwed up. The way they even got their subsidiaries searching. Infighting, huh? Guess the Dojima family ain't all that impressive after all. Sounds like our chance to move on with the turf. Oh, the Tojo clan, okay. Yeah, that makes sense since they knew about the Dojima family and all that. So the other Yakuza we're fighting against might have been the Tojo clan, to be honest, and not the Dojima family. What are you doing, old man? Standing there just being weird. We'll go this route. Of course we have Yakuza here, which means we can't go that route. I like how they are standing there blocking the way. That's right, I never went that way when I think about it. I just went down the first area. This sucks, I got lunch reservations, but there's like a million sky-looking dudes outside the restaurant. Even if I gave up on my favorite spot, the whole main drag is full of them. Maybe I can sneak in if it's take back Alice instead. Probably gonna be blocked off on the other side as well, but we don't know until we've tried. No, I'm not gonna wait for you guys. I'll run away from you. Hey, did something happen? The whole town's been crawling with Yakuza since daybreak. They must be out looking for somebody. They're pissed, too. Sucks to be the guys they're after. Nah, it's fine. I don't mind. Okay, it was blocked off there. That's what I thought. I do like the intense music though, it's really nice. Really gives a feel for this moment where we're being chased by everyone. Guess we're gonna head down then. See where that ends us. Or leaves us. Although this area is not the safest, I'd say.
おい、人集めてこい。桐生を見つけたってな。へい。
街中逃げ場はねえってわけか。
Yeah, probably should have stayed home.
抵抗したって無駄だ。おっつけここは堂島組でごった返す。逃げりゃしねえぞ。
こっちは一人だ。遠慮する気はねえ。好きに暴れさせてもらう。
Sounds like a great plan. I'm ready for the fighting.
そうまでして死にたかねえか。みっともねえ。裏切り者が身の程わきまえろや。
Defeat your pursuer. I'm super glad we are not the pursuer from Dark Souls though. That guy is tough. You know what? Time to pick out the trash! I have salt in my hand. Time for you guys to become a little bit salty. Man, that gotta hurt. Ow! Fuck, I would know because I've gotten salt in my eyes. It hurts like hell. Not that much salt, mind you. I've also gotten soap in my eye. It also hurts like a... It also hurts a lot, but... Man, that was a lot of salt in his eyes. He's dead. Oh, there's only 2 left, okay. I'll easily deal with them. I really love watching them fly like that. It's so satisfying. No, ladies, that punch was for you. Oh, wait a minute. Is this a brawler stage? Yeah, I think this might actually... This is a brawler stage. Amazing. Finally. Only took 6 fucking chapters to get another brawler stage. Get here in 2 minutes. But fuck my umbrella. It's a gentleman's umbrella. And you know what? I'm a goddamn gentleman. Look at this. So much of a gentleman I could kick you away. Could use my fist. I didn't. Oh fuck. Do I have to take them all out in 2 minutes? Not that that's gonna be impossible, I don't think. It's gonna be perfectly possible. Yeah, where the fuck did my umbrella go? How can an umbrella just disappear magically like that? That's bullshit. Okay, it's gonna hurt a lot, but you're gonna enjoy it. Pretty sure. There we go, another guy bites the dust. His suit looked blooded. Okay, we're gonna have more buffoons. Oh, we got to defeat them in 1 minute, great. Is it impossible? Nah, it's perfectly possible. It's gonna take a little longer, that's all. But this is what we trained for. You know, stomping the Yakuza. That one got hurt. Of course, we're going with the same takedowns now. How did your knee hurt from that one? That's what I want to know. You know what? Fuck you, okay? Literally, just fuck you. That's not how it happened. I rammed his head in. Am I gonna have 30 seconds now? Is that it? Yeah, 30 seconds, great. You know what? This is on the house. I'm not dubbing you a biker though. You have to be amazing to become a biker. You're not amazing. Oh, I might not make it actually. scared? Really? Your backup is arriving? Never mind, he didn't. I knocked him down in the last second. Talk about lucky there. Maybe he just escapes. You know what? I hear you really enjoyed what I did to the other guy, so here, I dubbed you a biker. You're now officially a biker. Enjoy. You know what? You, my friend, are gonna become a wheelie. And you love it. Why that one, really? Okay, good, I took him down before time went out. Man, look at his suit, it's really bloody now. Should probably eat a sushi set to get back to full health. Who are you guys? Okay, we're surrounded now. Oh, we have a big boy, okay. Come on. Okay, Kawamura here is a boss apparently, alright. We'll see if he's so bossy when I put this on him. Enjoy the pain, boy. Okay, maybe I should switch. Ouch. Okay, you're down. You got technically knocked down, but then your boys stepped in and protected you. Because they're assholes like that. You know what? It's gonna hurt you a lot, fatty, but you're gonna love it. That didn't do any damage, really? Okay. I didn't really mean to pick him up, but that's kind of funny. Okay. You know what? I heard you always wanted to become a biker, so here's your chance, Kawamura. You're now officially a biker. There we go. That was the end of the brawler stage. But really satisfying getting another one. We haven't had one in a long time, so that one was really needed. Did I lose them? I can't keep this up forever. There's too many of them. They're like ants, swarming around.
Yakuza に追われてるんでしょ? あんた。
Yes. How did you know?
そんな風に街歩き回ってたらまたすぐ見つかっちゃうよ。あんたさえよかったらちょっとうちの店に寄ってかない？
何？
うちの店ちょっと作りが特殊でさ、裏から下水道に降りていけるの。誰にも見られずにこの辺りから離れられる。
This seems like a setup.
なんで俺を助ける？
あんたを追いかけてんのが堂島組だから。いつも偉そうにしてさ。そいつら好きなやつなんてこの町にはいないよ。それに若いいい男がヤクザに消されるなんてもったいないし。
I still think it's a setup though, but awfully nice of her trying to trap me like this.
まあ他に当てがあるならいいけど。
Being able to move around on the ground would be a huge. But can I trust her? This could be a trap, but I don't have many options.
わかった。頼む。
じゃあこっち来て。もたもたしてると奴らに見つかっちゃうよ。
Okay, I guess we're going sewers. Running. But it also seems like there's gonna be a continuous brawler stage then, maybe. If I'm lucky, that is.
確かにあんたの店は変わってる。こんなとこに出れんのか。
店の前のオーナーが堅気じゃなかったみたいね。何に怯えてたか知らないけど、こんな抜け道用意してさ。匂いは我慢して。
この先はどこまで繋がってる？
劇場広場の方に繋がってるみたい。わざわざ確かめたことはないの。でもどこかしら上に上がれる場所があるんだと思う。でなきゃ抜け道に使えないものね。
That's true. Can't be a secret area without
今頃堂島組はうちの店の周りに集まってきてるだろうから、この道使ってうまくやればどこかに逃げ込めるんじゃない？
ああ、助かった。ありがとう。いつか街を自由に歩けるようになったら、今度は客として来る。
That's a paying customer, really? Yeah, this is a setup. She doesn't say a thing.
ごめんね。多分そんな日は来ない。
This is a setup. It's a big old setup. Oh, cutscene too. Is that a car or a motorcycle? Oh no, that's a motorcycle, okay. And look who it is. It's none other than Yakuza. Ooh, that gotta hurt. But that retard fell off his bike, so it's kind of well deserved. Karma, after all. Good old karma. Impressive of him surviving, you know, without skinning his skin. The water surface. Then again, it's a game, so why do I apply logic to it? That's kind of stupid, but you know, here we are. Oh, my arm broken?
お前に一ついいことを教えといてやる。極道ってのはな、ボクシングとは違う。
Oh yeah, he used to be a boxer, didn't he?
喧嘩に負けたやつが敗者になるんじゃねえ。最後まで張り続けらんなかったやつが負けるんだよ。ああ？そうだろう。極道の世界に KO はねえ。
That's true.
俺はな、君。指の一本や二本なくそうが、阿波野や渋沢に頭取られようが、そんなことは構えしねえんだ。命ある限り、何度でも這い上がってやる。だからよ、てめえみたいな半端もんが、一番許せねえんだよ。死ねえボケや。
Tojima family, Lieutenant Tojo clan, Daisuke Kuze. Okay, so we're fighting against Kuze again. We're back where it all began. But now we have a broken arm, I think. Oh wow. That really set him flying. Nice. You know what, Kuze? I'm a lot more stronger now than I was before. As you might have noticed, There's really nothing you can do to survive. And that's the funny part. Man, here I thought expecting, oh okay, this is gonna be a tough battle, but nope. He's a freaking pushover. Okay, never mind, now it's becoming a little bit tougher. Oh god, this is a joke. There must be more to this than this, right? This was way too easy. Sure, we've gotten a lot stronger, but come on, game. This was a joke compared to the first time. It's probably not, yeah, I figured as much.
さっきあんたが言った通り、俺は極道を張り続けなかった半端もんだ。風間のおやっさんはきっとそれを見抜いてたから、俺が極道になることを許さなかった。本物の極道ってのは多分あんたみたいな男なんだろう。それでも俺は半端もんなりの意地、最後まで貫かせてもらう。
That's great, Kiryu.
あんたが何度俺の前に立ちふさがろうがな。
And we walk away in the sewer. So we're gonna get captured by Nishiki, right? That's what I'm guessing. No, or not. Maybe later. That's a chapter end, right? Got to be. Oh, he comes out in a disco. No, wait, it's back to the strip club, isn't it? No, it's the dance club. Oh, look who it is. Okay, so this must be a real battle then. Is that his wife or girlfriend or something? I don't know.
なんで電話してくれなかったんだよ。夜通しおめえからの電話待ってたんだぜ。何つまらなそうにしてんだ。おめえもこっち来て一緒に踊ろうぜ、キリア。
何を言ったんだ。
Is that a joke? Yes, it is.
あんた俺を殺そうとしてんじゃなかったのか。 用がねえなら行かせてもらう。あんたのお遊びに付き合うつもりはない。
まあ待てキリュウ。俺はおめえに感謝してんだよ。
感謝？
風間の頭にクゼの兄貴。俺にとっちゃ目の上の単行部だった二人よ。
What? Kuze was in your way?
ほんとおめえは俺にとって福の神だ。俺はなキリュウ、おめえを心の底から助けてやりたいと思った。どうせここでだって
Knocking down everything on my desk,
お
it
めえに
seems.
逃げ場はねえ。話ぐらい聞いてったらどうだ。
Chapter end, right? It's gonna leave us on a cliffhanger. No, okay, never mind, it didn't. Would be a perfect cliffhanger spot though.
話ってのは何なんだ。
いやよ、ついこの前おめえがクゼの兄貴と揉めた後ぐらいによ、ゴルフ行ってきてな。甲州監督。
You went golfing, really?
すげえいいコースだったよ。
何の話だ。
おめえは知らねえかもしれねえが、ゴルフ場ってのは飯がうめえ。コース回った後のカレーとサウナ、あれ覚えちまったら世の中の他の遊びがバカらしくなるぐらいだ。
世間話を聞くつもりはねえ。早く本題を言ったらどうだ。
やっぱりおめえさんは青いな。世の中関係ねえと思えるようなことが実は重要なことだったりするもんなのによ。まあいい。そのゴルフの帰り寄ってきたよ、おめえと錦山の実家に。
まさか
風間の頭が面倒見てるって話だったからさぞかし豪華なとこだと思ってたが、ありゃ犬小屋だな。ひまわりだったか、初老の園長さん。お元気だったよ。
お前ひまわりに何したんだ。
まあ落ち着けって何もしてねえよ。風間の頭の関係者だっつって100万ポッチ小遣いやったら涙流して喜んでたよ。
Well, a million is a lot, so
あの園長。
I think that's a normal response.
あわなお前
おめえも自分のせいで何の罪もねえあの園長さんを悲しませるような真似したくねえだろ。とまあそういうことだ。今おめえが生き延びたところで逃げ場所はどこにもねえんだよ。おめえの友人関係から住んでるアパート、行きつけのラーメン屋から育った場所まで全部調べやついてる。
Oh, is that so?
まあ悪く思うな。昔から堂島組には役割があってな。組の絵描くのは風間組、喧嘩番長久世剣能会、面倒な事務方は渋沢組、そして俺は生涯、つまり脅し担当なんだよ。
Decently good at it, I'd say.
桐生、俺はクゼとは違う。極道としての生き方なんざどうでもいいと思ってる。いい飯食っていいもん身につけていい車でぶっ飛ばす。たまには女もつまみ食いしながらな。俺にとっちゃ極道なんて職業はそういった人生を楽しむための手段に過ぎねえ。こっちに来いや桐生。今あの不動産屋田島直、俺によりゃおめえは勝ち組。一生楽しく暮らせる。
I think I'd rather take the painful, pointless death. Thank you very much. Sounds more fun.
あの犬小屋から錦山と一緒に必死に這い出たばっかりなんだろ？ん？人生無駄にする必要はねえ。な？
Nah, okay, now we go into cutscene instead.
脅しってのはそれだけか。
おめえ
I guess Kiryu is stronger than he is.
話にならねえよ。
And that was a gunshot. Probably shot the girl. Yeah.
おめえもこの女と同じになるぜ。この店の前に100人はくだらねえで堂島組のもんが銃持って待ち構えてる。これでも俺仕事に抜かりねえんだな。さあどうするキリュウ。
We're gonna get to fight him now? Because that's what I want to do.
それとも俺と楽しい夢一緒に追いかけるか。答えはおめえに決めさせてやる。さあどうする。
決まってんだろう。俺は行く。
This isn't to make him out of here.
あんたは揺さぶりをかけたつもりかもしれねえが、死ぬか生きるかは大した問題じゃね
え。何言ってんだてめえ。
あんたが楽しいかどうかで物事を決めるのと同じ。俺は好きか嫌いかで決めるだけだ。俺が行く理由はただ一つ。
I hate it.
あんたと組むのが死ぬほど嫌だってことだ。なら撃たれる方がまだマシだ。
Guy was bluffing. And Kiryu just called his bluff.
本当のバカにや。私も通用しねえってことかい。
There's no one here, Kiryu.
キリュウ！錦！早く乗れ。組の者に見られたらまずい。
だが。
いいから。
So Nishiki came and helped us. Pretty sure he's gonna betray me though.
泡野に張り付いてりゃおめえが見つかると思ってた。ついてたよ。
Oh, okay, never mind.
錦分かってんのか。俺に関わるとお前もやべえ。
うるせえ。これがお前を助けてやれる最後だ。町中どこ行っても組の連中が張ってる。とにかく今はカムロ町を出るしかねえぞ。
どこに向かう気だ。
とりあえず都内を出る。それでもまだ気は抜けねえが時間は稼げるだろう。
Okay, so now we're leaving Tokyo, but we're starting to buying it up. That's a shame. I bet Kiryu will be back soon now. Unless, of course, we're being transported to the Dojima family's headquarters, which is not impossible. Or we're being transported somewhere else.
Kiryu.
This does feel like a betrayal, to be honest.
Nishiki.
Or a fake death moment.
ここはどこなんだ。
さあな。適当に車走らせてきただけだ。やるか。
ああ。まだ借りっぱなしだった。
やるよ。もう返せなんて言わねえ。
そうか。
Oh, is that so? Yeah.
よく味わって据えよ。兄弟。そいつがお前の最後の一服だ。
何の真似だ。
He's pointing a gun to you. It's a betrayal.
たちが悪すぎねえか。なあ兄弟、いい加減にしろって。
うるせえ。もうこうするしかねえんだよ。なんでこうなっちまったんだろうな。どっから歯車がずれた。
組の命令ってことなのか、錦。
Yes, of course they are.
うん。
桐生、お前、組の制裁で殺される人間がどういう目に遭うか知ってるか。堂島組ってとこは見せしめの死体を作る天才だぜ。人間がどの程度痛めつければ死ぬのかよく知ってる。それをとことん死なねえように殺すんだ。生かしたまんまできるだけ長く苦しむようにだ。生きたまま解剖されるような拷問されて散々痛めつけられた挙句、そして後になって見つかった死体はもう人間と呼べるようなもんじゃねえ。俺はな、
Some pretty heavy stuff right now.
桐生、兄弟としておめえにそんな死に方させられねえよ。
So you're just gonna shoot him instead? I thought this, you know, this was to cover your ass.
堂島組に的にかけられるってのはそういうことなんだ。桐生、組織に目つけられて逃げ切ることはできねえ。極道には時効もねえ。お前も分かってるはずだ。こうなっちまった以上、俺も極道としてはもうおしまいだ。風間のおやつさんもな。けどせめておめえがひでえ死に方するのだけは避けられる。人思いに死なせてやれる。今俺にできんのはそれくらいしか。
We're gonna punch him.
すまねえ兄弟。お前にここまでさせちまったのは俺のせいなんだな。
That's technically true.
頼みがある。俺をここで弾いたら俺の首を手柄にしていつか組でてっぺん取ってくれ。 約束してくれ。
He's not gonna shoot though.
頼んだぜ。
It's up to you now.
なんだよ。こっちみんな。見んじゃねえよ、キリュウ。頼むから。
情けねえこと言うんじゃねえ。そんなんじゃてっぺん取れねえぞ。どうした？しっかり狙えよ。まだ死んでねえぞ。
I'm not dead yet. He's not gonna be able to do it. Yeah, see? I was right about it being a betrayal moment, but I always knew that he didn't have the guts to do it too, so. Plus, you know, Kiryu wouldn't be able to be killed here. It's the prequel game, after all. You don't kill the main character in a future game in a prequel game. It doesn't work that way.
Oh, つまらねえ火種つけちまった。世話になったおやっさんにも迷惑かけて、それで死んで片付けちまおうなんてよ。極道がどうとか言う前に結局俺は半端なガキでしかね
え。俺だって人思いに死なせてやるなんて言い切ったくせに、マジでダセえよ。
だよな。でもいつまでもガキじゃいられない。
It's time to grow up, boys.
キリュウ、やっぱり二人で何とかして。
錦、今日ここであったことは全部忘れろ。俺も忘れる。俺は行くぜ。
We're no longer friends.
つもりなんだ。
カムロ町に戻る。
Of course.
俺にはまだやらなきゃならねえことがあるんだ。
ダメだってキリュウ。おめえ本当に殺されちまうよ。
いや。
I'm protagonist of the second game. I mean the first game. There's no way I can die.
この目で確かめてやる。
キリュウ。
錦、まず俺からけじめつけ
Even if the game is very good at, you know, making me think that, oh, he's gonna die. But in actuality, I know that he's not going to die because, again, he's the main character of the first game. This, again, is the prequel game.
今日限り兄弟の縁を切らせてもらう。
Oh, what? You're no longer sworn brothers, really?
こっから先、お前は二度と俺に関わるな。
Wait, you're gonna leave him out here all by himself? That's pretty cruel. How will he make it back? This is in the middle out of nowhere, after all. Oh well. Chapter 6, the Yakuza Way completion bonus of 30 million yen. Nice, time to say goodbye. Oh wow, 288 million yen. Worth 360 times 800,000 dolphin woodlock prints. Sounds about nice. Chapter completion bonus 3 million. Earned through business 200 million, really? Wow! Earned through battling, that's about 60 millions. And earned through minigames, none. Climax battles item opened. Okay. Previous in Tale of Goro Majima.
蒼天堀の夜を彩るキャバレー グランドの支配人真島五郎。
So we get to play as Majima again now. Next
そ
time.
のきらびやかな表の顔とは裏腹に、真島の運命は佐川という男の手に握られている。3年前、かつてカムロ町の極道だった真島は、
Oh, he
親
was
の
part
意
of
向に逆
Kamurocho,
らった
really?
ことで組から存在を抹消されていた。やがて真島は極道へ復帰する条件として佐川からある人間の殺害を命じられる。
Yeah, which turned out to be incorrect. Everything he fed us
真
was
島
a
の
lie.
標的となったその人物
Granted, I believed it, so you know he was successful at
牧
it.
村誠。しかし彼女を狙う極道たちの
Yeah,
突
and we
然の
got a
出現
freaking
に真島は思いがけず
we got
誠への
a
殺意を
escort battle,
失
and
っ
that
て
was
しまう。
shit. Not because it wasn't fun. It was actually pretty fun, but I would rather have a brawler stage. But now I got the brawler stage in chapter 6, so that's all good. But I want more brawler stages, goddammit. The more the better, I say. Let's save over this one. Save complete, yeah. Chapter 7, A Dark Escape. Please let me be able to save the first thing I do.
ここは
から入れ。
Yeah, she doesn't have her blind stuff, so she doesn't know where she is.
座れ。
Wow, that's very mean. Just push her down like that.
ここ
倉庫や。古いソファやらそこら中積まれとる。うろうろしたら怪我すんで。
何があったんです。なんで私がこんな。
So yeah, he didn't perform the kill after all.
ヤクザ連中が名指しでお前狙おうとる。心当たりないわけないやろ。
そんなこと言われても。
牧村誠という名前はテレクラの女どもによう知られとる。そいつはコウモリの入れ墨の男を探しとるらしい。その牧村誠はお前なんか、それとも名前語っとった。
Obviously, it was the big guy using the name Goro Majima.
それは。
お前なんか、せやったらそれがヤクザに追われとる理由か。
知りません。私は何も。
Maybe she doesn't know. I have no idea if she knows or not.
あなたは誰なんですか。
She could be a mastermind, for all that I know.
俺か。
And she could just be playing dumb, since, you know, she's blind and all. Or maybe she just doesn't know why they're after her.
しょうもない男や。
You sure are, Majima.
人一人殺すこともできん。最低の。
最低の何。
殺し屋や。
嘘。
牧村誠を殺せとだけ言われたんや。相手が目の見えん女とは知らされんかった。けどお前を狙ってたんは俺だけやなかった。お前って何者なんや。
Man, his eyes
コ
are
ウモリ
red.
の入れ墨いうのは何や。なんでそいつを探っとった。いや、
リサに合わせて。
Pretty sure he died.
あの店長はお前さらいに来てヤクザに撃たれた。
撃たれた。でもさっきはすぐ会えるって。
安心せえ。あの男何者かわからんが、撃たれるときちゃんと急所外しとった。あの出血ならしな。
本当に。
用が済んだらあの男に合わせとる。けどその前に知ってることを洗いざらい話してもらうで。牧村誠。
You know what I just realized? The game hasn't had those awkward cutscenes in a while. Where, you know, you would see the animations and characters would be still images, but there would be animations in the background and shit like that. 3D models. And they would talk, but their lips would be still shut. No. Those moments. We haven't had those in a while. Not that I really mind. They're not the best after all.
どの道お前生かしてることがバレたらお前も俺も俺の雇い主に消される。せやけどなんでお前が狙われとるかが分かれば少しはやりようがあるかもしれん。コウモリの入れ墨言うのは何や。なんでその男を探しとる。
それは
そいつがヤクザ雇ってお前を狙ったかもしれんのや。今さら隠してもしゃあないで。
コウモリの入れ墨の話なら D さんが知ってる。
Okay.
あ
D さんに聞いてください。そうすればわかりますから。
本当やろな。その話もっと早い言えや。いくら急車外しとっても銃で撃たれたんや。出血多量で死んでしまうかもしれんやろ。
あなたさっき大丈夫って。
He lied to you. What else do you expect?
ええか、死にたなかったらこっから出るんやない。絶対やぞ。
はい。
Where will she go to the bathroom now? You never thought about that now, did you, Majima?
例の一つくらい言うてったらどうや。
山形。
Oh, it's Yamagata.
朝
Okay.
早くにすまんかったな。
オデッセイでもほとんど使わん物置や。あんなんであんたに菓子作れんなら安いもんやで。けど女閉じ込めるために部屋貸せなんてあんたもええ趣味してんな。
It's not what you think it is, Yamagata.
女のことは他言無用や。
大胆な男やな。そんなもんライバル店の支配人に頼むことかいな。俺がこの秘密触れ回るとは思わんのか。
このことがある筋に知れたら俺はこの町におれんようになる。もしそうなったらあんた困るやろ。
ああ、
グランドとオデッセイっちゅう店が張り合うてこその蒼天堀や。どっちかの店だけになれば町自体の客足どんだけ減るやろな。
Rivalry or a healthy
野球と
rivalry
一緒や。
is really good.
一強だけのリーグ戦で客は呼べん。オデッセイだけで試合は盛り上がるんで。
なるほど。さすがは夜の帝王っちゅうわけかい。わかった。あんたの秘密の趣味は俺の胸にしまっ
That's
と
good,
け。
Yamagata.
せやけど貸しは貸しや。
Yeah, 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 we owe you one. Big whoop.
ああ、せや。真島はん。
あ
あんた、キャバクラには行かはりますか。
キャバクラ
Wasn't that the one we were going to?
最近増えてきとるらしいの。グランドやオデッセイみたいなキャバレーとは少しちゃうらしいが。
せや。キャバレーのように時間制のお会計で高級クラブ並みの接待を受けられるっちゅうんで、
Oh,
キャ
okay.
バクラ言うようになったんや。
まだ行ったことないが、それが
ほな一度行ってみたらええ。蒼天堀の夜の帝王がキャバクラ知らんやなんてよそに知れたら笑われます。
It does have a pretty big point there.
そんなええもんなんか。
ええ。これからは間違いなくキャバクラの時代や。男も女も必ずキャバクラに流れる。キャバレーは持ってあと数年ってとこやろな。
そこまで言うんやったら、あんたもキャバクラやったらええやないか。
Maybe he has.
台所来るし言うても、そんくらいの金あるやろ。
もうやったわ。
Oh, okay.
なんやと？
ま、いっぺん見てきたらええ。あんたにもすぐにわかるはずや。キャバクラを制す者、夜の街を制する。その言葉の意味が。
Yeah, we'll have to check it out then, I see.
ちいと喋りすぎましたわ。ほな。
Yeah, bye bye. Gotta track down that big guy, Lee. Wonder if he's still at Ogushi Kaiken. What's that now? 65, 8, 10, and 51. That's Dragon, Tiger, and Com. Guess I'll swing by if I can. Oh yeah, they were talking about dispatching destinations at the Dragon Tiger. Maybe I'll swing by when I got time. Okay, we have our leisure boy. Gonna beat him up first. And with leisure I mean, you know, a moneybags. Now I just need to get used to Majima's fighting style again. But shouldn't be impossible. At all. Okay, that's good on you. We're gonna save the game. There we go. We have 31 CP, sounds good. Anyhow. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Yes, I am sure. Sega! I will never stop not doing that. Or stop doing that, I mean. I will never stop doing that. There we go. Quit the game. And that's it. Thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Stay froggy everyone, and I hope to see you next time I stream, whenever that will be. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. We'll see, we'll see. Bye everyone, regardless. Have a great Monday evening. Monday day. Or Tuesday evening, Tuesday morning I guess. Bye everyone.